All right, so here we are again for another day with the blueprints. Last we left off, we still have yet to find room 46. we still have yet to find room 46. We're assuming it has something to do with the antechamber, and yet while we found many levers for the antechamber, we haven't yet been in there yet because we've been finding so much shit and puzzles along the way. There's so many secrets, so many puzzles. Which is why room 46, you know what? It was the puzzles we found along the way. Room 46, the puzzles and secrets we found along the way, that's the real room 46. But we'll see. Maybe we can get closer today, or maybe we'll get sidetracked again into a billion different little secrets and puzzles and new rooms and other things. Who knows? We shall see. Who knows? We shall see. We'll go over our notes here at the beginning. And then we'll go from there. Do you think room 46 has lots of cheese in it? Who knows? It's so mysterious. It could have cheese. For all we know, potentially. All right, day 14. Now we are going to be starting on a very interesting day because last time we got the freezer at the end of our last run. We got the freezer at the end of our last run, which means we saved the gold and the gems that we had at the end of the run, starting with this run. And then we also had the morning room, which gives us 2 gems at the start of the run. So we're starting today with 12 gems, and I can't quite remember the amount of coin. But we're starting this day with a bootload of resources. Morning, yeah, morning is in daytime morning. Yeah. I thought we had coin. Curses. I thought we had some coin. No, but we have a shit ton of gems. We still have a shit ton of gems. But yeah, let me see. Let me remember. Shift tab for our notes. We also get our nice piano music here again, as per usual. So this is the puzzle notes that we have so far. So we've discovered a music sheet puzzle where the bolded words assumedly are forming a message. Assumedly because we found sheet 8 in the workshop and sheets 1 through 3 in the music room. This will go up to 8 at least. This will go up to 8 at least. We got the classroom at one point in time. And there was like a color puzzle with like different flags, and I'm assuming finding out what color these flags are important. So the heart flag was orange, the hourglass flag was purple, and the mountain flag was yellow. This is the puzzle for figuring out apparently the picture puzzle. So in each of most of the rooms, wherever it appears on one of these grid squares, there'll be 2 pictures, and then the different letter between the 2 of them is the one that will fit into the puzzle grid. So for example, the main entrance hall has a face and then an ace card, and then the difference letter is F, so it's F in the entrance hall, etc., etc. We mostly have some of the 5th row where the foundation is, and then the last 2 rows to be able to complete this message. So far we have dates, crack 8 safes. This could be 8 again. It's because it's starting like that. But I mean, it seems likely because I don't know what other English word it could be, but I don't know. I'm not going to assume anything. We're not going to be able to find the foundation one because I don't think there's pictures in there. But so small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So the first 2 words here kind of important to what the overall message of this puzzle is going to be. But those are the ones that we've solved so far, or we're looking into. And then here's some of our other goals, things that we've encountered along the way, things that we've been meaning to get to. 1, the breaker box puzzle with the colors. We have a lot of the information we need for that, but we're missing something. We went to the office and we found some stuff out about the office, and it talked about an order of different colors, but we don't know how to get those different colors on the little color things on the thing, because all that appears when we click them is like green and red, so it's just like, what to do. We found a couple of the antechamber levers. We found the one to the west door, which is in the secret garden, and the one to the south one, we haven't been in the green room yet, but assumingly it's in the south door, but it's broken, which we assume maybe the broken lever might help with. And then we don't know the east door yet. We haven't found that one. We do have drained the fountain via the pump room. And there's that key, and then also we've been into the tomb, and there's also a tomb door that also needs the basement key, or below, past the tomb, because we solved the tomb puzzle. There's a whole entire underground area with the reservoir. We also found the reservoir, and that door with the basement key that we found near the reservoir could lead to the fountain, or it could lead to the cliffs, another cliff entrance. We don't know. So there's a locked gate, and we think you need the magnifying glass in the dark room to solve this puzzle, and we haven't gotten lucky where we've gotten the magnifying glass and the dark room and been able to actually see in the dark room yet. So that one's on our list of things to watch out for. We still need to figure out what the drawing room safe puzzle about. I have maybe an idea about that. I've been thinking about it. Same with the study safe puzzle. I have an idea. So next time we see these, maybe we'll give it a try at cracking the safe. The blue flames outside, we've lit 2. There's 4 in total. So far, the ones that we found have been in different rooms that we found on the outside mostly. So maybe if we encounter more different rooms, there'll be more of those switches that will light the blue flames. There's the missing cabinet switch key in the breaker box. I had a crazy idea that was like, what if the cabinet key that we found via the aquarium puzzle from draining the aquarium, whether that could somehow act as the switch lever? I don't think so, but I don't know, we could try it at some point. Cabinet key related. The aquarium dig spots, both of them had the cabinet key when we went to both of them. There was one in the laundry room, and then there was one on the patio, but I don't know, we'll see if the patio one has a different drawer. There's the radiation levels in the lab, which apparently the lab emits radiation, and it will unlock all doors if the radiation level is sensed by the shelter. But I don't know if that's like the other puzzle that's in the shelter, which I guess I should also put here. Hold on. Not in the shelter, I mean in the laboratory. Laboratory, boiler room powered puzzle. That was involved in this one way back here, the laboratory periodic table puzzle. Push 3 up after 9. That's the boiler room laboratory puzzle. We found the ladyship's chambers, which is the ladyship's bedroom the other day, and it has a locked diary in it. So, and then when we ended up in the freezer last time, we had to figure out how to melt it because there's things in there. So maybe the furnace might melt it or something like that. But there was in the laboratory, there was like a little chart that was just like, here's when ice melts. So we're gonna have to figure that shit out. All right, and then there's a couple, like I said, I think I figured out maybe the study one. We'll get there when we get there. Some other things. Right, we might want to the basement door with the fountain. We might want to also drain reservoir a bit. Hold on, reservoir. There we go. To get to the boat, because there was a dock and a boat, but it was the water level was a bit too high. So if we can lower it a little bit, we'll be able to get to the boat, I think, and maybe get across to the other side of the reservoir. There's also island in reservoir that the Grim Reaper statue that we encountered, it was pointing to. So pointed to by Grim Reaper. Well, hold on. Statue, I can spell, I swear. And then yeah, then there was also in the boiler room, because we found that last time, there's a mysterious red box that we can power. We don't know what it's about. We don't know what it's about, but it's there, and I had kind of forgotten about it. But when I was watching back with what I did, that I was just like, huh, what is that thing's deal? Who knows? But yeah, so that's where we currently stand in terms of things. Let me see. In the library, we checked out the history of Arindia. We still have that was ordered. We haven't checked it out yet. We haven't seen it. There's still some rooms that there's sometimes when I've been doing a run and there's been a dead end room that's been very interesting, but it would end our run if we picked the dead end room. Maybe next time we just go for one of those, because some of them seem like to be really rare. So sometimes we'll just be like, you know what, maybe we've done the run enough, and we'll take the really rare room just to see, because sometimes there's like big information from rooms sometimes, if we think it looks like an important room. Okay, we've been screenshotting the red letter numbers because they've seemed interesting. And then yeah, here we go. I put the last run we had the freezer in the morning room, so we can delete that note. All right. And then, yeah, we still have all of our screenshots of the different things. Here was the diary. Some of the other red letters we found. We did open this time lock safe last time. The music sheet puzzles, etc., etc., etc. There's still this, where instead of getting a magnifying glass, apparently in one of the ladyship's rooms, I looked back at the VOD, and the ladyship's chamber I don't think had this blown up photograph of this, so I don't know which of her ladyship's rooms this thing is talking about, but we'll keep an eye for it. We know the ladyship's ones are in the West Wing, so and otherwise, yeah, we'll have to. We did find like a whole entire underground area. There's the Grim Reaper statue, and this is where they were pointing to the island. And it was just like, could that mean something? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff that we found. But let us get into this day here. All right. So starting off with the outside room. As per usual, we also figured out that sprint was, the sprint was shift last time. Don't think it ever tells you at any point, but now we can zoomies. All right, let's see what we got here. Root cellar, hovel, and trading post. The trading post can certainly be interesting. There is some things that we need items for. Maybe if we get some items and we're like, oh, we really need this item, we can come back and make some tradesies in the trading post. Rooms in your house are more likely to find dig spots is great if we know that we're getting a shovel. Oh, hey, Biz. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Would be like, this statue exists probably means something. Also, hi. Yeah, well, I mean, it does. In this game, it does. It probably means something. Oh, that reminds me. Also, in terms of statues, there was one time last time when we missed an upgrade disc somewhere. Like we got the security, and the security was just like, hey, there's an upgrade disc somewhere. And I was just like, what? Where did we miss an upgrade disc? Maybe, I think it might have been in the shrine. I didn't explore the shrine seemed very empty, but I think maybe we could walk behind the statue potentially, and maybe there was something hidden behind there. So next time we see the shrine, we'll pick it up and see if we missed something. Yeah, root cellar could be all right if we get a shovel. Otherwise, let's try a trading post again. Is there anything, maybe secrets in here? This is where we got a permanent increase to our allowance before, but it doesn't seem like any items by default. There's not a dig spot or anything like that either. Also, hold on a second. It's hard for me to figure out what volume I kind of want to have our nice little chill music playing at. Anyway. All right. But I do need the little bit of chill music ambiance, otherwise this game gets too quiet sometimes. Except for when it does go loud, it's like blah, blah, blah. All right, there's our three gold allowance. Okay. So yeah, like I said, for the room puzzle with the paintings, like these two ones, we don't, the ones that we need are from the foundation level backwards, so we'll see. Oh, right. We did upgrade so many rooms last time. We upgraded so many rooms. So we have the breakfast nook now. It gives us a key, and then also bacon and eggs for additional steps. And then the spare green room. We haven't seen the spare green room yet. Let's just look at it. So we had the option to make this a spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hallway. So I picked green room. So now it's painted green, and I guess there's pots and shit in here. I don't know if there'd be dig spots or items. We'll leave that there for now, and let's open these other 3 doors. Normally I would have gone maybe with the nook there. Oh, here's the guest bedroom again. Now we have more of a strategy for dealing with the guest bedroom, but we also upgraded the guest bedroom. We had the option of the quest bedroom, where it's just like game plus 10 steps, and then also if you reach the antechamber the day that you draw the guest chamber, you'll permanently gain 2 to your allowance. Now that one seemed pretty good, but the guest bedroom intrigued me in that it has a random effect of another bedroom, and if you guess which bedroom it has the effect of, you will get stuff. You'll get stuff. For now, let's go with the den though. It was very intriguing. So I decided to go for it. All right. Let's go with the drawing room. We do have lots of gems this run. We do start with gems here. All right, let's go this way. Okay, the office can spread gold throughout we can get a lot of gold here at the beginning. We do have lots of gems here. This will give us a way forward, and even an additional gem from the safe here. Like, did we ever? Oh yeah, this is the 8th letter with the 8 on its side. Very mysterious. All right. Can we run payroll again? Payroll has already been run for this week. Sure. Spread gold throughout the estate. Spread gold now. All right. So now there will be gold, and I think the room is available here, which is, you know, pretty early on with these rooms. So maybe it'd be worth it to backtrack and go to the other side and pick up the gold along the way. Yoink. Yoink. I don't know if there's a lot in the spare bedroom, so... Oh, no gold to yoink here. Well, a bit of a waste of a step, but let's go see the spare bedroom anyway. I mean, the spare green room. Our spare green room. Okay, no, that was all... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, and a broken lever. Hell yeah. I was hoping just like some of the other green rooms, there'd be a chance at, like, the items in a green room. So we have that now. Nice color green, nice color green. All right. Coat check. We don't have anything in here right now. The kitchen to buy food. More steps. We have lots of gems. So let's see. The dining room meal today is stuffed wild quail, which is plus 10 steps if you have a trophy room. Now, we've never seen the trophy room, so plus 5 for every red room in your house. We don't have any red rooms, so let's just go with the club sandwich. And then we'll save our coin in case we encounter some other things. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, well, speaking of encountering other things. But the West Wing has an additional way forward, but the commissary We don't have a lot of coin right now, but maybe enough to buy something. Magnifying glass. All right, that is something. All right, here we go. We'll take it. Now we at least have this. So there's also sledgehammer, running shoes, and sleeping mask to come back for later maybe. Sledgehammer allows us to open the trunks without a key. Sleeping mask will give us 5 additional steps per when we enter a bedroom for the first time. And I did look over last time, and I realized that it's not when you draft a bedroom for the first time. It's anytime you enter a bedroom you haven't been in since you've picked up the sleeping mask. So if you've already drafted a bedroom, you can go back to the bedroom that you've already drafted, and since you have this is for your first time entering with the sleeping mask, it'll be +5. And then running shoes occasionally we won't use steps. All right, let's do this room next. Okay, the pantry and the chapel both don't really have a way forward. So let's do the walk-in closet and we'll get some items here. Let's not waste too much of our gems anymore further. We gotta hold on to our gems. Oh, hey, the coupon book. That's 1 gold off every purchase in the estate. Gotta remember that I'll have that one. More coin, hell yeah. I don't think there was anything that was 5 coin in there, so I don't know if we have that much. I don't know if we have that much. Was there anything else that was being sneaky around here? I don't think there was. Oh, we can magnifying glass shit now. Dude, it's been so long since I've had the magnifying glass. All right. Let me just double check. Nah, yeah, there's nothing that's worth 5 coin or whatever. We'll hold on to this coin and we'll keep on going. We can come back here if we need to spend shit, I guess. You know, we really haven't been up on to the right side of the house much. Let's go that way via the I guess we'll go via the den. We could go via the office. We just keep going. Yeah, save the den as a potential way forward. Ooh, the pool. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That would get us the pump room maybe for draining a little bit of the reservoir. We'll leave this door for now. We'll leave this door. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Oh no, finding items in green rooms. You know what? That sounds nice. It's a nice straight way forward. The breakfast nook would be nice maybe for steps, but... And the chapel does get us an extra doorway, but we can hopefully lead up from this way, so... Fuck it. Okay, here we go. The shovel. Hey, yeah. Coins, coins, coins. That gets us to 6 coins. More coins. 7 coins. Okay. That technically is enough for us to buy something, but we'd have to make the long trek back to the kitchen and the commissary. If we can maybe find a little bit more coin, we can go back there and at least buy a little bit of food on the way out to make up for the lost steps. It was the running shoes and the sleeping mask that was there, and then also the sledgehammer, so we'll have to remember. And then we also have the trading post today. We gotta remember we have the trading post. All right, let's do the bedroom. Okay. No items, unfortunately. Oh, there's this statue. This is actually a closer look at it, I think. That was on the outside. This is one of the statues. There's like maybe the statues. Listen, ever since the statues in the chapel had a meaning, I was like, maybe this one does too. There's also that weird boat over there. It's just there. So so maybe that's a hint to be like it has something to do with the reservoir. I don't know. Anyway, looks like a scholar or whatever, that statue. Okay, then we can do the pantry. More coins. This would give us maybe enough to, and some fruit. We can go back for some of the items. We can go back for some of the items. Maybe we keep going and because we left a couple of open options down here. So if we get screwed, you know. Okay, locked. Okay, well, there we go. We got screwed. We don't have a key. Maybe I should have taken the Nook at some point. I was just more interested in some other options. Okay. Well, now we're forced to go back. So let's go back to the kitchen and the commissary. And then we'll maybe advance via the drawing room. Okay, starting with the commissary. We can buy the running shoes. That might be useful for saving steps, but the sledgehammer is pretty cool. The sledgehammer is pretty nice. But preserving steps would be cool as well. But the sledgehammer though. Let's do the sledgehammer. Bit of a YOLO. Bit of a YOLO. Bit of a YOLO with that one, and then for our troubles, we'll buy a couple bananas here. You technically buy a lot of bananas because we have the coupon book, so they're instead of 2 gold, they're worth 1. All right. Let's go up via the den. None of these are a way forward, but the storeroom will at least have a key. And it will have a gem. Well, the parlor will have 3 gems, so let's go with the storeroom. And it'll have 10 coins. We can buy another item. Okay, just checking to make sure we haven't missed anything else. I don't think we have. All right. Let's go get those running shoes. Let's get the running shoes. All right, now unfortunately we the only other thing that we have in here is the red soup, so we can't pick up something else because I think we ate all the bananas, right? Oh no, there's one more banana. Here we go. Worth an entire bunch of bananas. All right, let's go up via the drawing room. We at least know we have 1 key now for the pantry, but let's see. So in the drawing room, we can draw new floor plans while in this room. So if we really don't like these ones, we can draw another one. Ooh, the breakfast nook. It'll give us some more steps as well. And a key. Yeah, let's do it. I don't regret my choice of making it the breakfast nook. It also adds the morning room to the draft pool. Oh, the rumpus room. Well, okay. It's the only way forward this way. I only say the rumpus room because I don't like it. Fucking Elzara is spooky, dude. Our great uncle is just like, yeah, dude, here you go. Here's this haunted, little, fortune machine thing here. All right, hold on. All right, the great Elzara, hello again. What do you have for us this day?
And as it was foretold,
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
That's a good line.
Find yourself face to face with the great Elzara.
I really don't want to be.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
We're here.
The image is becoming clear.
Oh, the car. Near the fountain.
I see
Oh, mansion wrecked.
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red
Ooh, the red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay, okay, okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh, the pedestals are sinking in the water.
Letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Okay.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Yes, we know this puzzle now.
There is a letter missing.
Yes, Crow and Crown. I guess that's another hit for that puzzle.
Here has been foreseen by the great Elzara.
Okay,
Until the
8 letters, 8 pedestals.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right, thanks, great Elzara. Back the fuck away. Those machines need to go back to hell from whence they came. Yeah. Oh boy. He always likes to be like, you won't, like the first one vision we had was just like, room 46, a room that you're looking for but will never find. And this one's just like 8 letters, but you'll never find the 8th one. All right, bitch, non-believer. Let me see. We now have more coins. We can go back for the sleeping mask if we wanted to, but maybe we'll save our coin. Maybe there'll be something else to do going forward. Oh, well, here we go. The morning room. Speaking of the morning room, or we get the observatory and it might have an item. This does give 2 gems just right off the bat. And it's a green room. And we've got the veranda, which is more chances of items in green rooms. Also let me turn back on the music now that we're done with the Rumbus Room vision. Oh, hey, Ru. Welcome back. You were helping a friend with a little soundbite for something? I see. Oh. It's the safe deposit key again. We found you once more. We had that once and then we code checked it, but then we had to move it. We had to code check something else, so we had to move it. All right, we have the safe deposit key again. For whatever mysterious purpose it might be. Here's our 2 gems. This paper is still the same as it was before. Secrets. Great uncle? No? So this was on the day of this guy's death. November 5th. Alright, once again, we don't need the picture puzzles until we reach the foundation level. Because we've already gotten it. Alright, I think... yeah, that's it for here. So we'll also start the day with 2 more gems next time. Alright. I was like, man, let's go. We always end up in the left. Let's go to the right this time. Oh, there's the garage. Garage will get us more keys, but this one gives us way forward. I mean, keys are nice, but let's keep going with the way forward. Because right now we only have the pantry over here, so let's do the parlor. Okay. Yeah, more gems. Listen, we're always gonna have gems for something. All right, well, I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing on these tables. All right, let's see this logic puzzle today. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so this is false because it's not identical wording. Automatically false. So so this box and the blue box are both empty. And this box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so it could be that both of these are true. And then this one is false, and it just means that the gems are in the black box. Because if this was false, that would be they're both full with gems, and that can't be the case because only one box has the gems. So it's got to be the black box. This box and the blue box are both empty. And this box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so yeah. Hold on a second. Ban the bot. There we go. Turns out Luna was the gem all along. Oh, thank you. Oh, too kind. Too kind. All right. Indeed spoiled by the healer that on top of everything. You talking about me? I try to be. I try to be. The healer life is quite the life. Hey, security, dude, where have you been? Feels like so long since we've seen security. Let's do it. Didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, nothing. We've seen a gem on that table once, so I have to check every single time. All right. See, I was talking about this before, but a couple of these pictures are rooms we haven't seen yet. Like whatever's happening in here. This looks like maybe like an art gallery or something. This has a grand piano in it. I don't think we've seen this before. This is a vault door, which I think is the vault room that we saw once, but we didn't have enough gems for it. Don't know. This looks like a showcase of some sort. We've been to this music room now, and that's the library. Don't know about that room either, but a couple of these ones repeat. There's the storeroom, etc., etc. All right. Let's access this terminal here. And let's do this. Let's change the settings on the keycard system. So we want the security level to be low, so fewer security doors. And we want to change this to if we ever turn off the power, they'll all be unlocked when we turn off the power. All right. Okay. Let's see, maybe we can make it up to the foundation. It looks like no. So the courtyard will have some items, but the guest bedroom, we can do this one. Or the locksmith has keys for sale. We do have money, and we are lacking in keys. The guest bedroom will have random prizes for us, so it might be a cool thing to try. But the locksmith is a guarantee, and we could use more keys. So let's do the locksmith. But the guest bedroom, though. but the guest bedroom. But we might get the guest bedroom wrong. I mean, it's really hard sometimes to tell, but the guest bedroom. Man, I'm gonna kick myself if we do the guest bedroom and we don't have keys. So let's just do the locksmith. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. All right. So we do have the cube one book. So we could get one special key. We get the lockpick kit. And that would mean occasionally we just don't need a key. Or we could get 2 keys. Okay, one special key or two keys or the lockpick kit. The lockpick kit isn't guaranteed though, and we might get unlucky. So let's just go with a safe option. And we'll go with the special key. We don't know what key it will be. And that will be only 1 key that we can pick up. So since we're here for resources, let's go with 2 regular keys. All right. We're picking the safe option this day. Okay, so we have to go back to the pantry. That's our only way forward this way now. We could make a pit stop at the trading post, but the items that we have are all things that I kind of want to hold on to. We can see what the coupon book could trade for. But that would be a little bit of an extra journey out to the trading post. Let's just keep going. Book for the rumpus room. Ha, bye. All right. Do you keep the items you buy between runs? No, we're not allowed to keep any items unless we do something specifically to be allowed to keep an item, like putting it in coat check. Otherwise, no, we won't have these items again for the next run. Or sometimes, like, you know, we got the morning room and that will start us with 2 gems tomorrow. But otherwise, it's a clean slate. All right. Here we are with more keys. All right, let's go. The chapel will go to the foundation. That'll give us an even additional way. Well, it won't go up like the hallway does. We'll have access to the foundation. We still don't know what to do with that yet, so fuck it. It means we'll lose our one and only coin, but let's do this. And then there's the foundation. Still don't know what to do with it yet. Still have no idea. All right, no items here. Let's go right first. The observatory. Let's see what our boon is this day. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and we get 1 gem. Just checking to see if there's any items on tables. Oh, there's dice. This one we gotta check. That's a reroll dice. That will be of a boon to us. Okay, so let me just remind what we got here. So we see the Southern Cross. The diamond is 4, the Southern Cross is 5, so that put us at 9. So next time we'll be at 10, which means a couple of additional things. 11 means 5 gems. Okay, and then Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's one that we might not want it as much. 12 looks mean? Yeah. I think it's supposed to be a skull, but for some reason the lines aren't in. All right. The greenhouse. We do have a way forward but the boiler room. The boiler room, though, this will give us 2 ways forward. The greenhouse, we have the broken lever. We've never been to the greenhouse, but if we do this, we're relying on the foundation to lead us forward. The green room does have more additional items, and we'd finally see the green room, and we have the broken lever. But the boiler room has more ways forward, and we get the green room later. Ooh, boy. This is a conundrum. This is a conundrum indeed. Fuck it, let's do the greenhouse. We can confirm a theory. Oh, hey, a metal detector. Nice. Greater chance of finding keys and coin. And I guess... Oh, maybe because we have water running through here from the thingamabob, it's got these little things going now. Wait, is that... It is just a gem flower. Oh, this is an item. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity 3 water. Okay, I guess we can go back to some of the green rooms we've been in before. If we really need gems. Oh, and another music sheet. Let's go. I don't think there's anything secret here. So this one says, trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Okay, so this is 5. Okay, so this is sheets. First words on these sheets. These sheets? Well, it's a good thing we're screenshotting them if it's going to involve more words on these sheets. Okay. So that's another one of those. Oh, here we go, dude. Here we go. Broken. Oh, it is the broken lever. Dude. All right, the south door is open. All right, we've confirmed some things this day. We've confirmed some things this day. All right, dig spots. A rock. Goddamn. An old shoe. Greenhouse. Don't do this to me, greenhouse. Coin. 1 coin. A singular coin. All right. Well. Let's keep going then. Foundation's now our only way forward. There goes our coin to God. Take my money, chapel. I found it by digging the green room. Oh, we can also dig in here. Poggers. Pebbles. Another coin to be given to God, most likely, if we have to backtrack through the chapel. This clearly a lift that we can't get to yet. We gotta figure that out. All right, that seemed like the only 2 dig spots. What benefit did this chapel provide? None. There is no benefit. Besides it, you know, we found there was a puzzle related to the room. It had information for us, but red rooms are usually a drawback in some way. There's usually, sometimes it's usually a downside and not a benefit to the red room specifically. Not all the rooms give us things. Some of them are red and therefore not as great. Is this our effect of the veranda? Green rooms being more likely? The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. We don't have a lot of keys for it though. The rotunda, this room can rotate. Does that mean it'll give us like we've never gotten the rotunda. We do have lots of gems this day. And if it can rotate, then the doors will move. Oh, let's do it. Can't God like magic up their own money? Listen, it's for the servants of God. All right. Oh. Okay, I see. So it has an additional entrances. Oh, look at that. Okay, maybe we'll save this way to the left and we'll try going upwards because we want to try to make it to the south door, right? I mean, we could at least open the room and see what the way forward is. Unless it's locked. Okay, hold on. We'll at least open the room. The chapel was empty as hell, though. I mean, yeah, but you know. Planes with the bones again. What if you need to pick a bone with the chapel? No, we're good. Yeah, we can open up both rooms. Because we just rotate this shit. Alright. There's our green room effect. Boudoir will give us another coin though. So we'll go for the boudoir. Because this is that dead ends it, so. Boudoir, you stay right where you are. We'll come back for you, boudoir. But we're kind of low on steps as well, so. Rotation. What exactly is the boudoir? It's sort of like a sitting room. There's nothing really in it, but there was a safe that we opened that had a gem in it, and, you know, we can get that if we needed to. All right, archives, but we won't be able to see our floor plans anymore. Or the, oh, whoa, cloister. I don't think we've ever gotten the cloister before. And it has 4 ways forward. Oh, and we can rotate rooms because we're in the rotunda. I mean, we could rotate the courtyard and save on some gems, but I mean, we haven't gotten the cloister, so. Oh, interesting. Oh, the watering can for gems. For a gem, there we go. Interesting. Okay. This is the statue of that king person. Dig spot. Dig spot. We can't. Oh, fucking Simon and his inability to fucking hop knee-high walls again. No way they let us into the they let us in here and we can't get in. What the fuck bullshittery is this? All right, well, maybe there's something we're missing in here. I don't know. Okay. You just pissed on the floor? No, we used a watering can. We got a watering can from the green room. Jeez. It's a secret, don't you know? Fucking apparently, dude. Like, let me in. Let me in. All right. We're running low on keys here. The freaking Great Hall shit again. There's a chance we get further along. Okay, let's do the corridor. Because we don't have a lot of keys. We don't have a lot of keys. And then we'll go up this way. Last key. Weight room loses half our steps. We can't afford that. We can't afford that, and I really want to see our plans. So will the archive give us a lot of ways forward? I really want to be able to see our plans, so let's do the secret passage. The secret passage, and we'll try for a hallway, because that will give us, hopefully, multiple ways forward. I think is what we want to do. Oh, fuck. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been looking at the paintings. I haven't been looking at the paintings. Hold on. Let me see. So this is... Where are we currently at? Okay, hold on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so no, we already have all the ones from 7th level. It's only the 2 last ones we don't have anything for. But we'll have to... I forgot to check... the chapel doesn't have pictures anyway, so I think we're okay. We needed this one on this layer. And then we're assuming this is probably 8. We don't know. Okay, I've reminded myself we know going forward in this next room we're gonna look at the paintings. All right, hallway. Oh, fucking thank you, metal detector. Let's go. All right. None of these lead the way that we want to, except for maybe the Great Hall. We could redraw, but we don't know if that will be better for us. And the Great Hall is kind of weird in terms of its doors. Like, there is one that will lead forward to the right. But we don't know. But we don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily the one that's immediately opposite of it. But redraw is also a gamba, and we only have one redraw. And who's to say both things couldn't be locked? Ooh, Nelly. Ooh, Nelly. Yeah, we can always look for another key, maybe. But we don't have a lot of steps. Okay, let's do it. We'll do the Great Hall. Wait, metal detector? Key? Key metal detector? Is key? Is it a key? Metal detector? Maybe it's in one of the fucking doors. Alright, metal detector says maybe this door. Is it worth it? It could, like, there's no guarantee it's directly across. Fuck it. No. Oh, fuck. Dude. This was the last antechamber one. It was in the Great Hall? Or whatever this... Yeah, the Great Hall. Okay, alright. There we go. We found the last antechamber one. See? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Come back to this in a second. Let me pick up this coin so this metal detector stops beeping. There we go. Okay. Great Hall. East door. Broken lever. We'll write that one since we now have confirmed that. We do need it. And then this is like bottom right, the bottom right room. Probably. Probably. All right. Well, that doesn't mean we're out of keys, but we've discovered something this day. No guarantees it's a key either. Listen, Guru. Can I not dream? Can I not dream a dream of time gone by? All right. So these are definitely locked. Yeah, definitely locked here at the end. Oh boy. All right. The dining room. It'll give us some more food at the very least. All right. I also forgot that we haven't gotten the There a gem from the boudoir yet. I'm glad that wasn't locked. Alright, wild quail. We shall take it. Stuffed wild quail. Alright, plus 20 steps. Anything else in here? Maybe anything for us? Items? Don't see anything. Alright, let's step in here real quick. You also have any keys? Metal detector kind of failed us this run. I kind of forgot that we had the metal detector until we were there at the very end. Alright, let's hope. Locked. Alright, let's think. We can go back to the trading post and hope we can trade. We can probably trade the vault key for an actual key. We do have the locksmith. The locksmith, we can buy one key, but it's a long way back to the locksmith. It's a long way back to the locksmith. That's our only way forward, though. Is that get back to the front of the house. So let's go for it. And if only we could just bust through a wall, dude. Like, let me through, please. I'd like to get to that locksmith on the other side of that door. Alright. Okay, through the pantry. Oh no, our precious coin. Might not even be able to buy something now. Forgot, curse you, chapel. Oh, hey, we can water this here. So that gets us another gem. Well, I guess that gets us another gem. Oh, no running by the pool. I remember the rules. At least we have the running shoes, so occasionally we're not losing a step from moving between rooms, which is a boon. All right, let's go to the trading post and see if we can do anything with what we have. Hello, excuse me, I need keys. Battery pack. Car keys. Maybe this can be swapped for something else. Shovel can be swapped for car keys. Sledgehammer for car keys. Running shoes for vault key. Vault key for a different vault key. Metal detector for a lucky rabbit's foot. Watering can for the secret garden key. We have, but the secret garden key is only for like in the area on like an edge. Maybe the dining room. I don't know if it has to be this side of the house or if it can be the other side of the house. We've never tried it, but that's at least, you know, a key. That's at least a key. We do have another use for a watering can, but I don't think we'll be able to make it anyway, so fuck it. Maybe we can trade the secret. I think we can retrade. Okay, that's a retrade for rerolls. Last time we were able to like swap between. Okay, I was gonna say try. Okay, we traded one key for another. Running shoes for lockpicks. Okay. The lockpick stratagems. We won't have our running shoes anymore though. We won't have our running shoes. Let's try the coupon book for the car keys. No, that's not what we wanted. The salt shaker. I think we retraded too many things there. Goddamn. Okay. Let's trade our running shoes for the lockpick. Oh, there's our salt shaker again. Okay. Really want to hold on to our magnifying keys just in case. We haven't encountered a chest, so it hasn't really worked out for us. Okay. So we have a couple of options here now to try, but we just have to make it back, and we no longer have the running shoes that were really saving us. And unfortunately, because of the chapel, we don't have enough coin to buy something, so... Alright, let's go back. We at least have the lockpicks on us now, so there's a chance if we're lucky. Wait, hello? Do you randomly do this? Oh, there's just coins on this table. I guess we missed this last time. When it spread coins, it included... Oh my god, hold on. Oh, but we're not going to have enough steps to make it. Hold on, how many steps do we have? 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 2 would be 18 to make it back. I don't think we can make it to Locksmith. I don't think we can make it to Locksmith and then all the way back through the house. One, two, three. We only have the chapel, so it would only be 5 steps. All right, let's just keep going. Chapel's gonna take one of our monies. No, I don't think so. We can't buy another sandwich. That was what sandwich was a one-time thing, and the dining room only has the one meal. All right. All right, we can try to lockpick our way through the Great Hall. We can try to lockpick our way through the Great Hall. All right, lockpick, show me the money. Show me the money, lockpick. Fuck. Come on, Simon. Just look alive, Simon. Okay, Simon, let's do this. Come on, Simon. Oh, it wasn't locked. Dude, poggers, let's go. Servants' quarters. Oh, we've never seen the servants' quarters before, but the antechamber is here, dude. The antechamber is here. We just need a room, one redraw dice. We just need a room that will let us get there. The aquarium. The aquarium. It's happening. All right, hold on. Dude, finally. All right. Oh, and a key. Now you give me the keys. More keys in here, though? A nail. Is there more? Okay. There it is. Is that room 60? Okay, go on. Is that the door? Is that room 46? That's the door with the moon that we're looking for. Oh my god, it's happening. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. This is the door, right? No. Okay. To continue up, you must go down. Is this... the basement key? The basement key! To continue up, you must go down. Oh my god. Also, hey, there's a room here. Might as well see what's in it. Lockpick, lockpick, don't fail me now. Okay, okay. We can use our last key. Be something good. the laboratory for an experiment. We do have a lot of items, but I don't know what we could possibly craft. There's a chance to have an item on the table. The hallway has those doors. But we have the basement key now. We have, like, the basement key. Well, fuck, dude. How many steps do we have? Okay, we have 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know if we'll have enough to make it back to the fountain. We can try desperately to find a coat check. We can try desperately to find a coat check or something that will give us more steps. My kingdom for more steps. Maybe the laboratory experiment could give us something. All right, also hold on. Let me get my piano music going again here. All right, experiment set up. Continue with the experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door or immediately or when you draft a red room. Okay, immediately gain 1 star. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. We have hallways or add a small chest to the entrance hall. Okay, we need keys. We need keys. Immediately gain some keys, dude. Let's go. For every 2 hallways in your house. Now, I don't know how many hallways we have. Is there a way to pull up my map here? Is this gonna be worthless? Can I cancel and come back? Guys, how many hallways do we have? I don't know if we had that many hallways. Okay, hold on. Can I cancel out of this and pull up my thing again? Maybe if I do this. No, okay. Can I cancel and come back? Okay, hold on. For science. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that would give us 2 keys. That would give us 2 keys, or 1 key. 1 key, because that's the only hallway. The aquarium counts as a hallway. Okay, let's do that. More keys than we had. Let's see if this resets the experiment. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, good. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So that'll give us 2 keys. Combine. Woo! 2 keys, let's go. See, here's the melting point thing again here. Yes, the melting point, 0 degrees Celsius. Complete thaw is there something that says here? It says cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected by the complete thaw? Okay. Cooler is unaffected. The cooler in the freezer room. So the complete thaw wouldn't be here. The cooler would be unaffected. I wonder how you do it then. All right. Lockpick. Fuck. Always the YOLO. A basement key, why not? No, the key does not fit. No, we've seen you, your wily ways. Alright, I don't think the secret garden would be here either, so let's use one of our precious keys. Okay. Coat check. Coat check. Alright, coat check. Alright, your time is nigh, coat check. Oh, right, we need to look for these. I was just like, we got to remember, we got to look for these. But I was very distracted by the antechamber, right? This is Crow and Crown, which means this is N. So this is second row. Okay. Okay. So that's N. That's N. Is Crow and Crown. All right, coat check. Check item. Bolt key, I'm sorry. Your time is not nigh. Your time is not nigh. The basement key. Right, it'll be in here now. The item was successfully checked. Okay, yeah. All right. Coat check. Basement key successfully checked. It'll be there for us next time we find the coat check. So we don't have to make it all the way back to the antechamber. All right. So I guess we'll keep oh wait, hold on. Where's the pictures in this room? There's one of them. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think that's a match. Wheat, grain, rye, plant, match, fire, flame, I love how there is the red line that's connected between them. Wheat, fire, grain, match, light, spark. We got plant, wheat, grain, rye. I don't know what the one that we're doing here. We're looking for two words that are one letter away from each other. This is a tough one. Plant, grain. We need another word for these couple of things. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Do you guys have any ideas? Because I'm running on empty here. What's some other synonyms for like we've encountered, this one has meant grain before. I don't know if it means plant, wheat. What could be some other things? Maybe it's like... No. No. Not barley or anything like that. Maybe, hold on. Maybe if we Google kinds of grains, we can come up with a type of word. Oats. Oats. Maybe oats. Oat. Boat. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. Man, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I'm racking my brain here. No. Maybe I look up like other words for wheat. Gluten, spelt, cereal, corn. It's not not corn. It's not corn. Not rye. I don't think rye would be right. Crop. Bran. Could be crop, but what would that be here? No. Not getting anything in regards to that either. Spending a while on this one. Maybe we come back. Maybe we come back. But when's the last time we're gonna be at this level, right? When's the last time we're gonna be at this level? All right, maybe let me Google fire synonyms. You've gotten it? Oh, please tell me. Help me. Help me. Not saying though. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. I'm struggling here. Toss me a lifeline. Temperature? Okay. Like warm or hot? Hot. Hot shot. close. Warm. What worm? Arm. Hold on. What is a bunch of called? Like a bushel? A bushel. A sheaf. A sheaf is what a group of a sheaf. And think about the first picture. What words did you have for it? Wheat, grain, rye, barley. What if we take a letter out of wheat? Heat. Heat. There we go. Okay, well, we got there. Yeah, thank you, Uro. Thank you for the hint. We got there. Guys, I said wheat before, and listen, like spelling, what is it? I don't know it. So that's W. So that's W. All right, this is at the 9th level, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, and it's 1 past the antechamber, which is 3 in. So this is W. All right. All right. Thank God. Thank you. I needed just a little shove in the right direction. Any pictures in here? Hi, antechamber. Do you have any pictures? No, we're just gonna have to guess the word based on whether letters we have. All right, aquarium. Maybe it has pictures in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Zoom, enhance. I think that's hose and house. Hose and house. So that would be you. One below the antechamber. You. Okay. Now, we didn't see anything in the Great Hall. Let's check to see what's down here. Lockpick. Goddamn. All right. We'll leave that door there for now. Because we don't need the rest of the thingy-mabibs. All right. Yeah, temperature was somewhat good there. That was a good hint. That was a good hint. Thank you. Thank you. Lockpick. Let's go. Lockpick did it. All right. Mage Chamber will give us a way to the left. So let's do Mage Chamber. Also, somewhere in here is the paintings, but it might not be in one of, it's not in one of the rooms that we already have. We can try YOLOing the lockpick in these other doorways. Lockpick YOLO. Lockpick YOLO. All right, Simon, you're getting good at lockpicking. All right, almost there, Simon. All right, so I'm assuming behind one of these doors is maybe the paintings because they're not here. All right. Oh, that door is unlocked already. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's do the courtyard. Why not? This one will have the cabinet. The cabinet key. We can dig and see if it's also the cabinet key again in the... We've already done it, but it might be like a different cabinet key. Let's do this for now. And then let's go back and see this thing. Okay, we magnifying glass. Look at this if we so chose. These are some of the servants. If that's the driver, that's the guy that was smuggling shit. This might be Miss Babbage. There's the statue, Mila, again. Okay, doesn't seem anything sitting there. Okay, here we go. These are the paintings. Lamp. Lamp. It's not a plane and... Nope. Light and flight. Maybe. Light and flight. Maybe. So like an F. Does it have to be 4 letters? Does it have to be 4 letters? All right, let's try this. F. We'll put a question mark here. F question mark. It seems right. So, I mean, you're trying your best this day. All right, let's see if the special key for the secret garden works, though. Okay, no, so it's only on the side of the house that's on the east side. Noted. Oh, the music room gets his keys. Which we kind of need. Which we kind of need if we wanted to explore a little bit more here with the remaining steps that we have. So this one leads to a room with many doors. All right, then we've already looked at the music sheets here, so that's already done. All right, we're running out of steps rapidly. Running out of steps rapidly. We can try the room to the south of the patio. And the room to the south of the aquarium. Maybe if we go to the room to the south of the patio, it'll have steps for us. Oh, we've already picked it up. Oh, it leaves it here now by default. Oh, okay. So we don't have to have the shovel anymore. Okay. Oh, well, there's a key. Nice. Where was that key from dig spots before? Turn up. Yes. Yes. Also, hold on. Because we entered the music room, it's playing the music. It's very nice music. Okay, here's the ladyship's chamber again. Now I'm pretty sure the thing that we were looking for wasn't in there. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Is that retroactive? All right, let's do this and see if it's retroactive. There's the dining room. Okay. I don't think there's anything in there, so I don't think we need to step in. Let's go over to the aquarium. And we'll see if it's retroactive. It's retroactive. Let's go. Upgrade disc. Oh my god, an upgrade disc. Dude, what do we do with this? Also, hold on. Where's our nearest terminal? Bat and boat. Bat and boat, so, oh. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 in... Oh. And the patio I don't think had pictures. I should have checked, but I don't think the patio had pictures. The green rooms usually don't. Okay. Where is our nearest terminal? Where is our nearest terminal? We have security. We have the office. We have the laboratory. We have the laboratory. We can get to the laboratory. Yeah, the lab. Sorry, I was looking at the other places that we have. All right, laboratory. It's time. Thank God for that turn up. Most planes, he said, good grief, just spent quite some time trying to get your smart lights working again through Apple Home after an internet outage earlier. Oof. Turns out they weren't working because you had to put your Apple TV, which acts as a bridge, on a different Wi-Fi network you have too, so it couldn't interact with accessories. Wow. Well, I'm glad you managed to troubleshoot it. This is why like smart home features, like they can be very convenient, but at the same time, you know, something goes wrong with something and suddenly it's buggy as fuck. A catch-22. All right, upgrade disc. What do we got? We are upgrading the closet. All right, we can have hallway closet, bedroom closet, or empty closet. Empty closet is a red room. 0 items plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. But by default, it'll have 0 items. That's a risk it biscuit. Plus 2 if drafted to a bedroom, or plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. So bedrooms, I mean, there's a few dead end bedrooms. There's a couple like the boudoir or whatever that will have additional ones. So the bedroom is the biggest YOLO one because it will give an additional extra item, but there's fewer bedrooms that have multiple doors. There's fewer bedrooms that have multiple doors. If only I could pull up my fucking directory from here. One extra item if drafted and joined to a hallway. I think it's more likely that we'll be able to draw it from a hallway, because like I said, there's a few bedroom, like there's the boudoir and there's the aquarium that will also count as a bedroom, but there's more hallways that will give us options like that. Fuck it, let's make it the hallway closet. It'll be one extra item that could be potential, but it's more likely for it to happen, I think. All right, not the most amazing of upgrades, but we'll take it. Chance for 1 additional item. All right, let's go back to the aquarium. As we said, you have smart lights in your bedroom. Anytime it would storm, the power would go. You'd be woken up by the lights coming back on after power returned, I see. So then you change your ceiling fan to actual or remote style light fan, I see. Those planes said you should have gotten out of bed and restarted your router instead, swapping networks, but feeling comfy in bed, I see. Well, you know, if you feel comfy. I mean, I feel that. All right, aquarium. The vault, but we don't have any gems, dude. We don't have any gems. We don't have our vault key anymore either. Wait, we do have our vault key. We just don't have gems anymore. God fucking damn, dude. Lose half your steps, dude. We barely have steps. We could go down to the cloister and go through the corridor instead. Okay. We can guess bedroom. See what we get for the guest bedroom, and then maybe we can make it back to through the corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can make it back through the corridor. All right, guest bedroom. Let's do this. Oh, hey, car keys. All right. Okay, so we've learned a couple of things for the guest bedroom. One, we have to look at its color on the map. Right now, it doesn't have multiple colors. So we know it's not something like the aquarium or the maid chamber. We've already drawn those two anyway, so it's probably not in our pool anymore. We've drawn the bedroom, so that's not in our pool either. We've drawn the boudoir. It could be something like the hovel, but we don't know until we can see a room, until we draft a room, and we're not gonna have enough steps to make it back, so we're gonna have to YOLO it. So it's not the bedroom, it's not the boudoir, it could be the bunk room. It could be the bunk room, the ladyship's chamber, the master bedroom, the nursery. Now, we didn't get any steps going into it, so I don't think it's the master bedroom, because that would give us steps going into it. The bunk room. Let me look up the bunk room. Does the bunk room give you steps when you walk into it? Hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. I come back to this. I can pull it up from here. Room directory. Okay, so the bunk room just counts as 2 bedrooms. We don't know if that doesn't mean anything for us. We haven't found the master bedroom yet, but I do know that the master bedroom, I think, gives you, we've seen it once, just haven't drawn it, but it gives you equal steps to the number of rooms in the house. So it would have given us a shit ton of steps, but that's not when it happened. We're not near the walk-in closet or the boudoir, so we can't check if it's the ladyship's chamber. Okay, so our options are the bunk room, the ladyship's chamber, the nursery. Do we get keys? Do we have these keys? I think we had these keys, so I don't think it's the servants' quarter. Or the hovel. So let me see. So our options are bunk room, ladyship's chamber, nursery, or hovel. So that's 4. You'd have to make it to the boudoir to know if it's the ladyship's chamber. Yeah, we don't have enough for this. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave it to fate. We're gonna leave it to fate. Hold on, I have my dice bag here. We're gonna pull out a D4 and we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it. Did you gain a coin? I didn't. I walked in here and I found a coin, I think. All right, so if it's 1, it's bunk room. If it's 2, it's our ladyship's chamber. If it's 3, it's the nursery. If it's 4, it's the hovel. All right, 3, the nursery. Let's see if this is right. It was wrong. It was wrong. All right, one day we'll figure out what happens if we're right with that. Watch, we're gonna draft something from the quarter room and it's gonna be the hovel. It's gonna cost steps and we're gonna have no steps. Dude, I don't know. Oh wait, no, we're not even gonna be able to make it to the corridor. Ah, sugar. Well, if it was a gamba on the guest room. Right, this is gonna cost. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to look through a corridor. All right, regardless, that was a great run. That was a great run. We got the basement key. It is, oh hey, a gem. Right, oh, because the patio spread stuff in the green room. in each of the green rooms. Spread gems. Man, we could have done that and we could have gone the vault, damn it. We could have gotten the vault if I had thought about that, but we didn't have enough steps. We didn't have enough steps, guys. We just didn't. All right, amazing run. Amazing run. We finally made it to the antechamber. It happened. And now we know to continue up, we must go down. We must go down. We must make it to the basement. And make it to the basement, we gotta retrieve our basement key for the next day. All right. Guess you call it a day. All right. Basements are scary though. Well, we've been down to the crazy underground area, so. All right, garden shopping center, because we had so many of the, we had so many green rooms and, shops, I guess. All right, day 14, the official marking of the 2 weeks, technically. We made it to the antechamber. Oh, this music does continue a little bit here. This sings. We leave it forever. Like, does it keeps on zooming in on our tent here? It's actually pretty nice music on the screen. Got like a shimmery, like rainbowy effect happening up here. What's this? And there we are. We called it a day at our camp. Our beautiful campsite. Tired and hungry, we make it back to our little stew pot. Where assumingly we've been given lots of rations and other things like that. Or whatever magics govern the kitchens and whatever of this household. I'm just curious now, how far does it go? We get into our tent? Simon goes back to his tent for the end of the day. Does it just end in the black on the inside of the tent? All right, I think it just ends on here. There on the black of the inside of the tent. Okay. Save and continue. All right, before we save and continue, just take just 1 second here to stand up a little bit. I'm gonna be right back, and then we will start in on this new day. So, what an amazing day we had last day. Finally, we made it to the antechamber. We'll see if maybe we can get more done here, find our way back to Coat Check, find the basement key, and we have the fountain drained, and the basement key, we use that on the fountain. So yeah, we'll be trying for that. But yeah, give me just a second to be right back here, and then we will continue. Also, Plains, you said you've yet to see a basement that hasn't been converted to be a bedroom that you've not found creepy. Just something about them, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess that's true. I think it's usually just like the lower light levels in basements, like the lack of like proper windows. Usually that's just the thing. Anyway, though, I shall return in just a little bit. Alrighty, sorry about that. I'm back. I return. Alright, we're good to continue here. I was planning to say we also don't really have them in Texas. Oh, basements? Wildly expensive to put in. Ah, understandable. Understandable. We have a basement in this house. Like I said, it's like kind of like, it's finished, but like, it's had some like, there was that, like I said, the one flood like many years back where we had to tear up all the carpet. And the laundry room it could probably have a little bit more in it. Laundry room's kind of bare bones. Bare bones-ish. But yeah. Right now we're mostly using it for storage. All right, let's see. Right, because of the morning room, we started this day with 2 gems. The shrine. All right, we'll have to come back to give a proper offering, but I did say next time we get the shrine, we're gonna get it because I thought maybe I missed something here last time. Okay, nope, there's nothing behind it. I thought maybe this is where I missed something. There was something sitting right behind the shrine and we didn't see it. Alright, shrine will come back when we have actual coin to give you. And we'll toss some coin at you. Alright, well, there goes my shrine theory. There goes my shrine theory. I was just like, maybe there was something behind the statue because I didn't look behind the statue. Okay. Well, maybe if we get the security room, maybe we'll figure it out. All right, hold on a second, Rooney. All right, I was gonna check something about the drawing room safe, but I didn't do that yet. Okay. We shall return. Unfortunately, we don't have any coin to give that poor thing. We can come back out here with our 3 coin allowance. That'll at least make it so we don't waste steps. Also, hold on. We got a little bit of stuff going here. A little bit of music. It's kind of overlapping. Let's give it our 3 coin allowance. Maybe we'll draw the rooms and see if we can get additional coin here. We'll draw these first 3 rooms. And if not, we'll go the coat check, dude. It's time. It's time. We're going down the fountain, fellows. We'll come back with the breakfast nook. Or maybe we'll go in there first and we'll grab the food for more steps. And then the hallway to give us an additional way forward. We could get the pantry and get more coin. I guess we could pantry. We get some food and we get even more coin for the thing. The statue. Give it as much coin as we're able. Alright. No additional item here. We'll pick up the key. And the bacon and eggs for more steps. And then coat check. Does the coin you give change the blessing you get? I don't know yet. That's why we're testing it out. Last time we paid 1 coin. 1 singular allowance coin and we got the dancer buff. Where for the next 3 days we could rotate rooms. So this is for science. All right, let's go do that in the shrine first, and then we go down the fountain. And then we go down the fountain, fellows. All right, shrine, sorry, I had to get some coins, but here you go. Be off of this in prayer. Take it all, 7 coins, 7 lucky number. Confirm. The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Blessing duration, 3 days. Okay. But I don't know what it means by each different type of spread that you do each day. Maybe like spread of rooms? Okay, extra dish to the dining room. Thank you, Shrine. Thank you, Shrine. All right, fellows. To the basement. To the basement. Wherever it will lead, finally, we have the key. The way forward is open to us. Here we are. Hoorah, where are we? Where are we? Okay, so this was the one by the, by the reservoir. Okay, so this was the fountain entrance. Okay, okay. We weren't sure if it was the cliff entrance or not. So this is back to where we were. So I wonder if we can still get to the tomb via this way. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. So there's this torch room. Is there anything in here? Just nope. It's still the same. This is the torch room. Can't light the candles or anything. That had the other part of the map. Okay, no, this room is blocked because we don't have the tomb. Okay, and we intentionally pulled that one back, so... Alright, so the fountain key didn't give us much more here. So we need to drain the reservoir. If we can find the pump room today, we can drain the reservoir. Hopefully, the basement will be perma unlocked now. We can come back here down the fountain now that we've unlocked it with the key once. But who knows? If we can drain the reservoir by like 1 level or so, maybe we can make it that we can cross it via boat. But to do that, I don't know if we'd have to refill the fountain, because right now everywhere else is full except for the fountain. So we might not be able to get back there via the fountain is the only problem. We might have to go via the tome. Looks like the old offered impacts the buff given how long it lasts. Well, the other buff lasted 3 days. Did you look it up, Plains? If you're gonna look at something up, please don't tell me. You did. Yeah, don't tell me if you look something up, please. I mean, like if we were experimenting with it, so that was like let's try to figure it out kind of thing. Not that I guess it's something that I probably couldn't figure out on my own, and I don't mind that you gave the answer. But yeah, if I'm just like, I wonder if this does this thing, unless I specifically ask, don't give me the answer. That's fine though, because you know I don't think I would be able to probably figure that all out on my own. But I figured probably the amount. I guess I didn't know about the length though. How much time we'd give the blessing for. All right. Let's see. I guess let's continue forward this way. The commissary costs a gem and we don't have any coins anymore. So let's do the chapel. Oh, well, there's our coins. There's some coins. The morning room returns to us, but the courtyard will give us an additional way downward for an additional room. This might be beneficial. Let's do this. Normally don't want to spend too many gems early on here. Oh, hey. A trunk. I always YOLO in the trunks. Alright, I'll coin all the time, baby. Alright. This is the closet that we recently upgraded to the hallway closet. It is a dead end. So the closet with the 2 items might be worth it. More gems just would be great, and we don't know if we'll draw the parlor again. So... Or kitchen for more steps. Let's do the parlor for gems. Let's do the parlor for gems. The hallway closet, though. The hallway closet, though. We just don't know what 2 items it will be. It could be anything. It could be anything. Could be more keys. We could use keys. We could also use gems. Could even be a boat. I don't know if that would fit in a closet. I don't know if that would fit in a closet. It could really be anything. Do we YOLO? Fuck it. A key and a coin purse. All right, we'll take the key. And this is each time we collect 3 coins, we gain an additional 1 interest. Okay. Okay, so this is our only way forward. Let's do the corridor. Save our gem for when we need it. All right, we shall do the den because once again, this is our only way forward, so we must keep going. Plus, it'll give us another gem and an additional way forward. Okay, let's go to the right here a little bit. The hallway or the kitchen? The kitchen goes upwards. The hallway will give us an option to go downwards. We do have a lot of money, so we can buy some additional steps. It is a 1 gem requirement, though. Let's do the hallway here for now. Let's go upward. Ooh. Ooh. We only have the basement key for the special key. All right, it's locked. Let's leave this for now. Leave that for now. We'll come back to it. Let's keep going forward this way. All right, there's the parlor. All of this would be a dead end, though. This would give us even more coin. But it also give us the additional key. Parlor for gems, though. Parlor for gems. But the additional key will be nice to have. Let's do the storeroom. Oh, plus we get the coin purse interest of additional coin every time we picked up the 3 coin there. All right, we're good. All right, the commissary, we can buy some items. Let's do it. It also leads up to the foundation. All right. Magnifying glass. That'll be nice. We can actually buy a lot of these, can't we? Let's do the magnifying glass. The sledgehammer. Can we buy... Actually, we can buy all of it, can't we? Hold on. The running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. It says specifically longer distances. So maybe it's not shorter distances. And then the sleeping mask. There we go. We've bought out the commissary. With all the coin that we had. Excellent, excellent. All right. We don't have a shovel, so we can't do the dig spots. Let's do the library because there's a chance of having a rare room attached to the library, and we did order a book from there. We did order a book. Okay, here's our book. So this was... There's us. Mary Jones. That's our mother. Detective Bon Margle twice. And then Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. Screenshot this in case it's irrelevant. Okay, so this is The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. Okay, hold on. Let me pause my music here real quick because we're going to be reading. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to confirm our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh, I see. It's been censored. Ruffington Red Publishing. By Caleb Manning. Yeah, one could say it's been fucking censored. Yeah, okay. Forward, blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, blank is no longer known to average citizens of elder generations. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Probably lest we abandon our past. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. There's just a random E at the end here. E of elder generations. We must... that looks like it starts with a Y. We must... T at the end. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Alright, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king. We don't know. Whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blank, a whole bunch of blanks here, a new kingdom was born. Interesting. Second era. It was the fourth king, blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, blank. Bunch of what looks like Y's or something down there. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Expansion, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. A wild, untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but it is a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. So this is the probably center one here. Blank, a land steeped in tradition. So Araja is where we learned from the cabinet key stuff that the royal family escaped to after the war ended. Third era. Whoa, look at all that blanks. Oh, this is the yellow mountain, the purple hourglass, or the purple hourglass might be at Araja. This is what is here? If we think it's let me see, there was the yellow mountain, the purple hourglass, and then there was the heart, the orange heart. Interesting. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and by the third era was defined by... Who knows what the third era was defined by? Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation of the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh, a note. Baron Sinclair. Oh, it's Detective Bob Margle from the Red Guard. Ooh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department. Wait, hold on. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Erendia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Well, hey, dude, please tell me where it is as well. All right, the fourth, can we, remove this from this page? Simon, move it. Simon incapable of moving this shit. Okay. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Deslitz. Okay, so the Deslitz were the royals that fled. King Deslitz III was a blank king who often was seen blank drinking. Wow, okay, these guys really made it so that they tried to see a bad thing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. It's drinking a specific beverage, you bastards. Look at these guys censoring things to make it seem bad. As the king of blank, no one blank moving castle court overjoyed, viewed the upcoming common folk. These voices planted the seed of which took root in the grand city of Fen. Oh, thank God. There we go. Oh, we can move it. Okay. Deslitz renowned as the king. Okay. As the king of blank, when he made the decision to move somewhere, something wing of the castle, or leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, so he disassembled the kingship. Were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, maybe? Okay. Era of Ruin. The pacification of Fen. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died leaving something or doing something. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city streets, stained in red. Oh boy, okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance, that's a new name we haven't heard before, Nuance, to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Wow, Jesus. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that have flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, this is the war that ended. So this is... Where did this start? So we're in the 5th era, the era of ruin. Or maybe the start of a new era. So... Prince Learson versus Desolate the Fourth. Okay. And then it started a civil war where Learson, so the Desolate the Fourth guy, started a war against this Prince Learson and decimated the Fen, the gardens of Fen. And then Prince Learson gained allies with Arch Ares and Nuance and fought back against Desolate the Fourth. And in the end, Prince Learson won. And instead of black flags, red flags went up. Okay. Okay, and this is the current era, so we're in the 6th era. Today, the realm's inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares. Okay, so it's Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. So Araja is to the south. We're assuming Fen, Ares is in the middle, and Arch Ares is maybe at the north. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land... Let me go back. Hold on. Oop. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, Arch Ares is the one to the north. So, which means that Fen Ares is the one in the center here, which they've blanked out the symbol. So Raja is the hourglass. So I think one of our family lines comes from Araja, the ones that are associated with the swans, because our grandmother, had the Epsons. She's got the hourglass symbol on her diary, and a lot of her rooms have purple in them, and that's the color of that hourglass. Okay. The current era. Today, the realms of inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And that past is censored. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history and a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprang forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. And this is blanked out. Okay. And this is just a blank. This is just a blank here at the end of the book. All right. Well. Wasn't that intriguing? We can't order another book from here yet. Out of curiosity, let's go up the staircase real quick since we're here. So these are books with our statistics. Our playtime, steps taking, etc., etc. 6 upgrade discs, 3 letters. And then over here... First claim ticket was the vault key. Okay, there we go. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's from that newspaper that we found. Oh, wait, can we see? Oh, no, wait, this isn't the right picture anyway. I was just like, maybe we can see the picture from here. Well, yeah, we picked up the shrine a couple of times. Most drafted the den. Drawing room. Most time spent in the entrance hall. The laboratory and security. Been AFK in the entrance hall a couple times. Okay, these are the contraptions we've made. The jackhammer, the detector shovel, and the dowsing rod. But there seems at least one more here and then a few more on this page. Largest pursuits, the metal detector, and who knows what these are at the end here. Stamps of some variety. Yeah, we've never seen the planetarium or the mail room. We haven't encountered that one again. Next time we see the mail room, we should get it. Highest grade 1. Interesting. So if we get multiple of the classrooms, because it did say it added more classrooms into the drafting pool, it will keep advancing the grade. Okay, noted. This is actually useful information that we just got right here. I just thought it was the same classroom over and over, but if it becomes higher grade... okay. Imagine using Technologia to solve the puzzle and remember them all. You call it hacks? Technologia? You mean technology? You mean like screenshots and shit? They did recommend that we have a journal. Honestly, thank God for screenshots, because sometimes it's pretty great. Sometimes pretty great. All right, so from the library, we have a chance of drafting less common floor plan. So let's see what we're going to get here. All right, we'll use one of our keys. Well, these aren't rare. These aren't necessarily rare. The aquarium will give us a way forward this way. The billiard room has a chance to give us more keys, though. Let's do the billiard room because I think we're going to need keys. We still have a way forward from the foundation and the den. But there is a lot of space this way. Fuck it. Fuck it. Genlu doesn't know the memes. The rock that you live under is too big. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, the shovel. Let's go. Maybe we'll find keys in some of these dig spots. Oh, yes. All right, first dig spot we found. Observatory, that will be our last gem. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do the spare green room that we have. Our upgraded green room. Okay, so this doesn't have more dig spots like I was hoping it would. Oh, but it does have gem. There's our little table, I guess, with stuff that we can maybe get. The parlor. For more gems, let's do it. Yeah, I'll be informed of the meme later, Biz. All right, let's see. The statements on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if oh my god, this is long. If you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems, or every box is black. Okay, so both of these are liars. So this one is true. It says the statements on one of the other on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. This box contains the gems, whereas this box is black. So this wouldn't be true, but this one would be true. This box contains the gems. So that's our hint. So these 2 are liars, and this one's telling the truth. And that means that the gems are, this box contains the gems. There we go. There we go. All right. We're on a bit of a journey. The morning room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That could be pretty big. That could be pretty big. The morning room will give us a corner room here, though. But green rooms do not cost gems to draft. But 2 gems at the start to start tomorrow with. Plus 2 gems that we gain from here. Heck it. Also, hold on. Let me get the music going again here. A little piano music. Up Lucky Rabbit's Foot. We're more likely to find items. That's the first time we actually found that one in the wild. All right. We call it a day in the planetarium. We gain 2 stars. We've never seen the planetarium. You know what? Let's look at it. Let's look at the planetarium. There she blows. There she blows, I guess. Is there anything else in here? Oh, we have something. Survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. So these are more? Clavis, the key, the sail, the twins. So this is what we'll get each time we get a star. Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Didymus Major and Major in the same time. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellations spotted. So if we get 50 stars, there'll be a new constellation. Okay. I think that's it. Seems like that's all there is. Don't know if this will be important in any way. Except for the fact that I guess this alternate history world or whatever have you is aware that there's other planets. But if the sun is supposed to be at the center there, like that small thing is an additional planet. Oh, okay. All right, just in case. Listen, the strange things have come up before. Strange things have come up before. All right, let's make our way back to the foundation. Hopefully we'll find a way to gain some steps here along the way. We made it a little bit of a journey for resources down this way. All right. Oh right, we also have the dig spot stuff now. We have a shovel. All right, an additional coin. Nothing of interest. And the last one here. The broken lever. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Use one of our keys here. Okay, the dark room. We do have our magnifying glass. If we can somehow find the utility closet, maybe we'll finally be able to figure this shit out. Maybe we'll finally be able to figure this shit out. Okay. But it won't give us an additional way forward from the den. But we can pray. But we can pray. Let's hold this here and then let's go back to the den. I mean, hold on. I guess we can step into it and that'll turn it off. So when we go, if we do find a utility box, we can turn it back on again. We are running out of footsteps, so hopefully we get something here for food. All right, this is also our last key. Show me the money. All right, the utility closet. All right, this will end the run here. But we'll finally figure out this fucking dark room. We'll finally figure out the dark room. We can go back and code check the basement key again. To have it again, I guess if we get a tome. Maybe for next time. All right, let's do it. E-card system off, gymnasium off, why not? Dark room on, garage on, let's hold on. Dark room on. And then there's a mysterious cabinet, we don't know yet. Like I said, I had the wild theory that somehow the cabinet key might help us here. We don't, it doesn't seem like it, but I mean, it could be. We did learn that once we've dug up the cabinet key, it'll be there from now on. We don't have to have the shovel again to dig it up. All right, yeah, back to the dark room. I don't know if I'll have enough steps. How many steps we'll have to get anywhere else anyway here. All right. Where is it? I guess there was actually a couple things here, wasn't there? Okay, here's this one. All right, 1128. Okay, so I think this is the code. We saw this here and we were just like, maybe this has to do with the thing. Okay, this is the code to that freaking garden. This is the code to the garden. Hold on. 1128 garden gate code. Just to make sure again. It's 1128. All right, finally. Finally, we get to figure what this was. And I think there was something else as well. Okay, yeah, there was this one. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know who Hartley is, though. We have no idea who Hartley is, so we'll hold on to that. I don't think there's anything else here that might give us something. I'm not seeing anything with that. Wait, unless was there letters in there? don't think so. I was like, is that an F on the side? No. Okay, there's this. This is the same one again. I don't know where her ladyship's chamber has this image blown. Oh, hey, a battery pack. Well, that's there now. Well, you gotta check these things. This is from the office. We don't know who this is. I think this is Miss Babbage. I think this is the entrance hall. No, it looks like a different room. Morning room, maybe? No. Too many windows. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. So this is the one we've been trying to solve for fucking forever. How many steps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we can end in the planetarium. Oh wait, no, we want to get to the coat check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, yeah, let's make it back to the coat check. We'll make it back to the coat check, and then at the start of tomorrow, we can go out to that garden gate. Okay. We won't be able to end the day in the planetarium to gain an additional star. Or 2 additional stars. Won't be able to do that. But I think it's important that we go and preserve our basement key. All right, to the den. Okay, down to the courtyard. And then the chapel. All right, there's coat check. Check item. The basement key again. All right. I guess we could see if the running shoes will carry us to the it won't carry us to the planetarium. Ain't no way we get that lucky, but it might carry us to the gate. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. I think it was this way. Yeah, because the other way doesn't lead anywhere else. This was the way to our campsite. Oh, fuck. No, it was through the gate, wasn't it? Fuck, no. This was the way to Blue Flame. Blue Flame! I might have fucked myself over. Oh, wait, we're okay. Alright, running shoes, doing great. Doing great work. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, secret doors and shit over here that's just, like, metal. There's another gate. There's our campsite. Another door over there. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. All right. $11. $20. Oh wait, I could spin this either way. All right, 11:28. There we go. All right. Finally, we can go through this easily hoppable small fence. Oh, this was a permanent upgrade. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Okay, dude. All right, the apple orchard. All right, Simon has apples now. Nice. Okay, so that was a permanent upgrade. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. More of this bird baths. Ooh, what nice music here. I was hoping we get some nice music. Whatever these steam stuff is. Wait. Blue flame. Hey, yo, dude. We're only missing one blue flame now. One blue flame remains. What is this, a sundial? Alright, let's screenshot this to remember that this sundial is here because it seems important. Maybe it has something to do with the bird fountain that's also over here. The bird, you put something in bird fountains, they can act as sundials, maybe? Maybe that's the idea. Okay, and this is a little garden shack. That looks like something that held a gem in it. From previous times, maybe? Alright, okay, let's see. Gardener's book, logbook, April 10th, 1992 to no additional time, okay. When I first came to the estate, okay, hold on. When I first came to this estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and greens, the green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula. Okay, so this was the groundskeeper that I think got fired, and he was the one that was trying to find the 46th room because he was trying to find the 46th room, and that's why he was negligent in his duties. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death. So the lady of the house, our grandmother, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Okay. Maybe this was a different gardener then. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house. Okay, 8 green rooms. Okay, hold on. Put this aside for now. We do have that in the directory, the green rooms, right? Oh, we've seen all the hallways. We've seen all the hallways. And all the green rooms, I guess, including the cloister. Still a couple of these rooms we haven't seen. A bunch of these rooms. A few of these. Room 46. Yeah, I think one of these is the servant's bedroom and one of them is the master bedroom that we've seen like maybe once or twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's 8 in total. Seen all the red rooms. Still missing. There's a bunch of shops. There's a bunch of shops. Found floor plans. Outer rooms. Maybe it'll add more if there's some other secret ones. All right. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, interesting. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. The morning room as well, because it has that need to look out. It has to look out to an area. Okay. Oh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended Ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, interesting. So if we put a room in a rich soil area like the secret garden or the greenhouse, there'll be more of those gems flowers in the greenhouse, and there'll be more fruit spread around the house from the secret garden. Like a greater effect. All right, noted. Smudge pots. Oh, these are the ones that are in the orchard. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected, powered by a gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Is there a way that I could take one of these smudge pots and put it in the freezer? When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources of the estate and other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Yeah, we've turned that shit on. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister. So Arinda is the royalty, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. Okay, so we're learning more of these names. So there was the name of like the maid angel in the maid's chamber as well. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? So the one with the hoe. Though amused, I do not think Anne Babbage took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth and the inner garth. Okay, there's a way to access the inner part, and I'm too scared of Tasman to probe for the particulars for a third time. Okay, so there is a way to access it. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. All right. So there is a way to access the inner part of the cloister that we couldn't get to before. We just don't know how. We just don't know how. All right. Well. We got some good stuff today. We're going to be starting each day now with additional steps. Okay, and I think that's all we can do. That's about all we can do. We can make the bold effort to see if the running shoes will proc a billion ass times to make it back to the planetarium. Listen, we don't know until we try. We don't know until we try. So far, the running shoes have been proving as well. Running shoes, take it away. On the back of a dream. Okay, no, okay. We might just enter the entrance hall and that'll be it. There's no way. Okay, running shoes procced once. Running shoes, we're making it back to the planetarium. No, okay. That's all she wrote. It was worth the effort. All right, we're still going to have our blessing for the dining room, though, going forward. All right, let me also take a sip of water here. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, Ayo, 70 steps, let's go. All right, let me also take the... Well, we can keep the garden gate code. I don't know if it'll ever be useful to us again, but it'll be there for if we need it. All right, let's start with getting the... Let's start with getting our music back on. And then, right, because we got the morning room, we got a couple of gems to start the day. And then let's get to the outside room here. If it's the tome, Well, if it's the tome, it'll just lead us back towards the reservoir. I don't think there wasn't the additional door there. So we have to drain the reservoir to be able to go forward. Let's do the root cellar. Why not? We'll change things up a little bit. More dig spots today. If we can find a shovel, that will be a boon to us. Is there any items here? Take the billion-ass potatoes. Oh, did we find this before? Search continues. Author and illustrator who fanciful stories name Mary Marigold was last seen Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found. Sign underscore yet. Why is this like X4AB? XYZAB? C? XYZABC. Is that a sign? Maybe these are letters in these letters appear in like the laboratory and stuff like that, but sign underscore. Okay, interesting. We didn't see this last time. I was a fool. I was a fool. We already saw this, which was the thankfully the family tree. So that's the late Lady Epson. And this is our mother. And then that's our great uncle. Our great uncle. Also, I mistook this. The Lady Epson had these two pictures in her thing. I was just like, oh, that's her father and mother. No, I think these two got married. I think this is her father and her. Yeah, I'm unsure where this tree is leading from. This is unsure where that's going with for her. This is the brother. We don't know who was on this side. Okay, no, this was her mother, and then this would be. It's very confusing. Very, very confusing. I think that maybe her parents were right. All right, so there's gonna be a lot of dig spots here. So, but interesting that one note. Maybe coming back here with a magnifying glass will be beneficial if we get it. Alright, we're back here. Let's pick up our allowance. 3 coins. We do the parlor for more gems. Let's look at the other rooms first, though. The breakfast nook will just tie over here, but it will give us a key. So let's do it. Breakfast nook. And then we can do the corridor. Let's save spending our rooms like that, spending our gems like that. All right, let's grab the key and the food. All right, hold on. Unfortunately, the music has decided to make a return here. I still think it might be a bit loud. When it goes ham, it goes ham. When it doesn't go ham, it's the right volume. So we'll leave it as it is. Oh, the magnifying glass. Well, speak of the devil, dude. We can go back out right now while we're really early on and still have some steps. See what it means. All right, logic puzzle again. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. And the white box is true. All right, okay. So if this is right, then this can't be that can't be the case because it says the other 2 boxes are false. So this can't be right because it would lead to a paradox. It would lead to a paradox. So that means that this must be false, which means that the white box is lying, which is the other 2 boxes are false. So the other 2 boxes, oh no, but if the other 2 boxes, okay, hold on. Yeah. So if this is lying, then the other two boxes is false can also be a lie because this box is not false, and therefore that would be, so the other two boxes are empty, which means that this one has the gems. All right. Boom shakalaki. Boom shakalaki. All right, let's go look at that thing with the magnifying glass real quick. Go, Simon. Run. All right, here we go. So yeah, it is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay, we didn't really need the magnifying glass for this, but so I was able to see it, but I was just like, maybe there's some additional thing that we didn't see that's like really faded or something. Interesting. Looks like there should be space for something here. It's X, Y maybe? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Interesting. All right, well, a bit of a waste of steps, but we had to know. We had to know. All right, let's continue along this path here. Let's do the spare green room. Well, a dig spot. We don't have a shovel yet, though. No item on the table. Pantry for coin, bedroom for steps. Let's do the pantry for coin. Also an apple. Yeah, let's do the den. Chapel might have given us an additional way forward, though, so maybe we should have done the chapel. Oh well. Checking for any locked trunks, because I have a tendency to miss them. No, we're good. All right, let's try the drawing room here. So I did have... Man, I thought to myself... Jesus. That door opening spooked me a little bit. That door opening spooked me a little bit. I did think to myself, so this is how we open the drawing room safe. And I remember how there was the statue that lifted up that we had to count in the other room. So maybe we have to count this picture, but I don't know what other number we paired with because we had the count's march of the count hint, and we don't have one for this one. But that still could be it. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me read. Okay. So we'll start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we don't have like the additional thing. So it could be like 0404. No. 444. Hold on. 4444. Okay. So I still think we're missing something. There's maybe something else going on here. Maybe something else going on here. If all the other ones have been in, like, so far in our puzzle, for this one, we have dates, crack 8 safes here at the bottom. And so far all the ones have been like dates. Like there was the one in the boudoir that was like Christmas, and the other one was March, which could technically be like we did March, like the month of March. So like one could be here. I mean, it could be like March as in, it could be March again because these guys are walking. So like maybe like 0304. No. All right, we don't know. We don't know. That was my only guess. Okay. Well, we still need to learn more about this one. Let's look at the room to the right here. We need a key. All right, we'll come back to it. Gotta save our one key, I think. Okay, let's do the passageway. It'll give us a bunch of options. Let's open the other door. We are missing a lot of keys right now. Okay, we can't open the other door. Okay. We can. We want to save our key for when we really need it. Hopefully one of these doors will be unlocked. Maybe going to the south. Okay, here we go. Laundry room, we can launder currency. But I don't think that's necessary. We like exchange like our coin for gems or whatever, but it does cost 5 coin to be able to do that, so we'd be left with 3 anyway. We get more keys with our coin, but security will give us another way forward, so let's do security. Or archive, but we can't see our floor plans anymore. Nah, let's go with security. All right. Let's change the keycard system. Security level low. Have it unlocked if we can turn the power off to it. All right. And then let's see, I think we're okay. We're okay for the time being. May also let us get our piano music going again here. All right. We can do the kitchen and buy food, but it requires a gem. Or we could just do the morning room. Let's do the morning room. All right, there's a couple more dig spots. We don't have the shovel yet. Oh, this is a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra step. Okay. There's this thing again with the boat. With the random boat. Okay. Be nice if we could get a shovel. It would be nice if we can get a shovel. We can try the guest bedroom again. The chapel will be a way forward though to the later rooms. Like hallway could be more items, but let's keep going here. This will take some of our coin though. This will take some of our coin. We've never gotten the guest bedroom guess right though. Dig spots in here too. All right, 2 coin to make up for some of our stuff. The storeroom could be pretty great. There'd only be one more additional room at the end of it. I mean, I guess we could do the workshop. We don't have a lot of items. We don't have a lot of items, but there's a chance for an item here. The storeroom could be nice though. We don't have any guarantee that in the next room we'll get that, but you know, fuck it. All right, battery pack. That's there for that then, I guess. We see if anything of these combine. Magnifying glass and a salt shaker. Not a battery pack either. None of these combine. Unless salt shaker and battery pack now. All right, effort was made. Okay, there's our coat check for our basement key. But we don't have like much to do with it right now. So let's do the hallway closet. All right, gem and a key. We'll take it. We'll take it. Besides the amount of coin we could have gotten from the storeroom, that's still all right. Maybe I should have just gone with the storeroom. All right, let's keep going forward here. We do also have the corridor over on the left here that we can get back to. All right, the library. Let's do it. We can order another book here. Right, so last time we did a history of Erendia. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We can do that one next. We did the pump manual. We did the history of Erendia. We haven't done Swimbird, which is our mother's book. It might be useful. Okay, heck it, we'll do Swimbird. All right. We do have, like, there was that little picture of Swimbird in the storeroom. I at least I assume to be Swimbird, and we have the Swimbird plushie in our thing, so. All right, let me see. Let me put this over here. Swimbird was ordered. Oh, hold on, I didn't mean to put a space there. All right. Perfect. Okay. Wine cellar. Wine cellar for 3 drams, or drafting studio. I don't think we've ever gone the drafting studio before. It has a way forward. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate draft pool. Dude, all right, let's go. All right. Here, this is it. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Or solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Ooh, that would be really nice. Or casino. Games of chance. Wow, casino. Maybe let's do the solarium because it'd be really cool to find some of the rarer rooms. Though a four-way like this would be nice in going forward. But I don't know, the solarium seems pretty cool. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded by entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea and the afternoons are getting some sun. Drafting costs gems. Of course it does. Previous plan. Drafting costs 2 gems. Okay. This is 1 gem, and then this one is 2 gems. Okay, let's do it. The solarium. Okay. Oh, there's a broken lever. Well. Wait, we could look at that? Oh, this looks like a copy of the study. A very detailed paper model safe. Oh my god, we can input the numbers, dude. This is an actual safe. This is an actual safe. What is this? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 22nd. Is this the date today? Day 16. Okay, so this so the rooms, I thought the rooms were the same in the Great Hall every day, but maybe they change up each day. So this gives you what the Great Hall is gonna be. Okay. This is the drafting studio, right? This is where we are right here. Even has the windows and everything. Drafting strategy, volume 1. Drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the... Okay, hold on. We're reading. Let me pause the music here. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raving hue, perhaps more fitting of the reign of Horus... Okay, so Oris is associated with black. Was decidedly more difficult to fix, and architects revision edits too. And so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hue as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, okay, interesting that blue is not associated with any other country. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange plans will immediately inform a contractor that print contains design for a hallway. In this issue, the drafting strategy will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections tied to room's color. Most Violet dreams. Okay, the bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with a good reason, is the place where people can rest during the long day, with a kickback of the feet, blah, blah, okay, and recharge the batteries. Architects use the violet boarded floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting blue purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently, having excess of steps usually afforded by bedroom enthusiasts and mobility, okay, blah, 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 etc. Oh, hey, Luke. Hello, welcome. I miss you. What the heck are you up to? Right now we're playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. It's been a very well-received puzzle game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Sort of like a roguelike. The layout of like the mansion that we're in changes each day, and we're trying to like find all the secrets. And eventually get to the main goal is to get to room 46, which is there's a 45 room estate, and there's a mysterious 46th room. And we've been working towards that goal, but there's a lot of other stuff to find as well. Okay. So the synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, the servants' quarters. Extra items, ? Likely. So it's, yeah, we've seen extra items in the rooms before. Extra items often. Yeah, we've seen the green rooms often have extra items. Associated resource gems. Say green rooms are a wonderful way to bring outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, makes these extremely appealing architects. These floor plans are extremely synergetic, and strategy centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in the house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than any other type of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. That as well. Hallways. Source of resource keys, extra items, rarely. So rarely is there stuff in the hallways. In the bedroom in the heart of the hall pass, I guess that maybe unlocks doors and hallways. We've never encountered the hall pass item before. The bedroom is the heart of the home, and the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out and connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange quarters are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are vital components of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are the ideal for architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resource. And then this is for the shops. Extra items never for free. Yeah, this is the game we were doing with the water levels and the telescope. Yeah. This is the one. I remember you popped by for that, yeah. All right, shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generation of lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience, whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item. Having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of the entire household. All right, and the red. Associated resource, vexation. Extra items, seldom. Synergy, shelter, tomato, skilled players. Wow, okay. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. All right, prismatic rooms. The aquarium is the only one we found so far, and the maid's chamber, I guess, has the two colors. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would best be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed on the volume. For example, you can give your bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of the volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project, from the purples of your dreams to the reds of our fears. We believe no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing all colors and ideas during merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can color on. Very political in terms of what we know about the world, about this, the world with all the colors and the flags and stuff like that. All right. Let me get the music going again here. Get our music going since it's become very quiet. Also, like you said, it's raining here, so you could play games or you can be cozy in bed. Watch Luna. Why not both? Well, you'd have to get out of bed to not be cozy in bed. But both sound very good. Both sound very good. I mean, rainy day and being cozy. Hell yeah. All right, so this is the calendar. Okay, so this is day 1 was the 7th. So they died on the 5th. I think, as I assumed. I think our great uncle. Okay. There's a bunch of apples. A bunch of apples and stuff. And then we have this safe. So is it as simple as November 7th? Okay, no, November 7th, so what is that? Like 11:07? No, it's not as simple as that. It's not as simple as that. What do we have for that, for this other puzzle so far? Because this involves the safes, right? Small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. It says small gates. This thing has gates on it, right? Maybe it's like the small gates and then the month of November. Maybe instead of the big gates, or maybe all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5, 11, 5. Okay, maybe let's try all the gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 8. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, it is. Okay, the gates. This was involving the thing. We still have yet to get the later levels, but maybe that'll help us. Okay, hold on. 5. Okay. Doesn't have a gem in it. Oh, okay, very small writing. Okay. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. Okay, to Raja. I've never been as excited and nervous and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here. That's for us in the safe house. Wasn't that in the shelter? This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year, if something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Okay, I'm leaving a message. Okay, I think we can. Yeah, we can probably see enough of this to be able to read it from our screenshot. Just in case. Leaving a message, safe house. Okay. So is this from our mother? Like, this is our mother did escape? We've been learning about this. So they went to the southern border to Araja. If we're in Fen Ares right now, then this is, or maybe we're in the northern area. Depends on where exactly we are. It says, explain to him if you can the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. What is this? Is this repeated for a reason? In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. That's our mom. That's Simon's mom. Okay, interesting. So she left a message for us in the safe house. And when she disappeared, she did escape to the south. The intersection between foolishness and the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. What does it mean? Why did she repeat it twice? Why did she repeat it twice? Taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the but they went north and then they're going for the southern border. Okay. Okay, her father. All right, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Pull up the screenshots. Bring up the family tree again. Okay, so this is our mother. So her father would have been Simon H. Sinclair, which was Herbert S. Sinclair, our great uncle's brother. Okay. We learned about him a little bit from the bunk room journal when they were kids. Okay, interesting. Your dog's birthday is 11/11? Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, rest in peace, great uncle. He's left us this crazy estate, assuming we can make it to room 46 and we can earn our inheritance. All right. Well, interesting. So that was the fourth letter from our mother. Okay. That means we found 4 letters in total. So this we wouldn't have known what to do with this unless we had started the this puzzle, which we still don't know how to finish yet. Maybe this is count small gates. We don't know the first part of it, but we got small gates, and therefore I made a leap. I made a leap. Okay. So it's all involved in dates, and somehow it's like dates and then something else in the room gives it away. Except for the boudoir, which was just straight. The date was just straight Christmas. It was just straight Christmas. All right, let's keep going forward. All right. So we do have the corridor back at the front of the house that we can do. Okay, I have one to get back to the study. I have one to get back to the study. But it's all on a bit of a YOLO. It's all on a bit of a YOLO. We do want to be able to continue forward. We do need more keys. We get the storeroom here, or we get the bedroom and keep going forward, but there's no guarantee we wouldn't need more keys. Okay, let's take the storeroom. We need more resources. I did want to try a date. I think I know what the date might be in the study. Do we do it? We're gonna get a dead end anyway. Fuck it, let's do it. Listen, we're here. Oh, hey. Got a gem in this table anyway. Nice. Looks like no additional items. Okay, so this is where we found this puzzle that we started in on the letters in the different rooms with the paintings. With the difference between the two paintings. The different letter. And then I thought because this was next to the safe, this had something to do with it, and I couldn't figure out what, but then I thought about it for a little while, and I was just like, okay, if the safes all involve dates, like we're thinking, what if D is for December, and it's December 8th, so that would be 12/08. Oh, boom shakalaka, dude. All right, there we go. That was right. Oh, I'm glad. If it wasn't, I would be heartbroken because I was like, let's give it a try, and we YOLO'd on this room. All right, hold on. We're reading again here. So this is our 5th letter now. All right, 2, just a regular 2. December 8th. Are these dates going to be important? M. This just says M. Maybe to our mother. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Oh my god. This was the heist on stealing the crown from the museum. Our mother was a part of that, so she was fleeing after stealing the crown because there was a couple things that hinted that it was coincidental timing that it happened. That our mother disappeared. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured, red print, not blueprint, interesting. We have secured if the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. So there's a closed exhibit floor plan that we have. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands. Interesting. Caleb. That was the guy who wrote the book on Arindia's history as well. I think it was one of the publishers that our mom was working with. The publisher guy, and it was apparently part of the secret like black it was like a black sort of rebellion. Oh, this comes with, oh, I'm glad I clicked on this again. It comes with this floor plan. The doors in this room are security locked always. You found a secret floor plan we'd like to permanently add to close the exhibit to your drafting pool. Okay, dude, we're on a mission. Okay. What is this here? I don't know what we're looking at with this. Is this space and then like an additional room or additional entrance? Den maybe? Is this the den? Got 2 armchairs like it could be the den. Alright, interesting. Until the shore of White Sands was the Rumpus Room's initial thing was something about shore of White Sands. What does it mean? What does it mean? Some of the secret passcodes with the spies or something. All right, well, there we go. That's the fifth letter. We're gonna have 8 in total here, so we're missing 3 more. One's probably in the drawing room safe because it's with the safes. All right, we'll consider that worth it. We'll consider that worth it. Let's make our way back. If we have to, we can get to the corridor. Also, hold on, back to our music. Back to the corridor at the beginning of our run here. Okay. Oh, I guess the books here represent we can redraw for the next few rooms. Let's go with the billiards room. Dude, it's been a while since we've seen the billiards room. This also gives us hopefully some keys. Hopefully some keys. All right, so this is a mathematical puzzle. Okay, so 16. And blue is addition, so it's 1 plus 2 is 3. And then pink is multiplication, so it's 3 times 3, which would be 9. And then 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 1 is 3. And then 3 times 6 would be 18. 18. All right. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is all 1. All right, keys. Let's go. Sometimes it's a special key. That was just regular keys there. All right. Well, we can use one of our keys right now. We needed these keys, though. We're getting to the higher levels of the room. All right. Foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. You know what? We'll take it. You know what? We'll take it. Right. We're for our puzzle. Hold on. We haven't gotten the one to the right of the foundation yet. We're assuming this is 8. But we're not entirely sure yet. We can't, the foundation doesn't have any pictures, so. And then it's just the last 2 levels that have more stuff that we need. All right, the dining room could be big for the additional steps. The commissary could be big for additional items, though. Let's go with the dining room. Let's go with the dining room. Oh, well, that's the car keys. All right, the office. It's 2 gem requirement, though. Let's do this with the gymnasium. We'll leave that there for now. It's only losing 2 steps for the gymnasium. It's locked. Yeah, I think the foundation was locked too. All right, fuck it. Bedroom leads back to foundation, storeroom, the kitchen. We can do the kitchen for some additional food, and that'll give us another way forward this way. All right, let me see. It says glazed salmon. The main course is served only in the dining room. If we have an aquarium, we'll gain additional 10 steps. We don't have enough for the club sandwich. We'll come back if we need some bananas, but maybe we'll be able to buy like a shovel or something because we have the friggin' root cellar, but we don't have a shovel. The garage for more keys. We also have the car keys. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We are going to be lacking in gems now, though. A lockpick. Secret garden key, which can only be accessed on the east side of the house. Which we don't have access to right now. And, okay, here's our keys. Alright, no additional items here. I don't think there'd be anything in the front seat. It's just been the same note. But just in case. No, we're good. We're good. Alright, see, YOLOing on the hovel run. Is great. I mean, in the root cellar run is great if you have a shovel. If you have a shovel. We get the commissary and maybe buy some, get some items, but that will be our last gem. That'll be our last gem. And we might want it for redraws, so let's do the bedroom. Let's maybe see which way, what options we have this way. It might be nice to get the 8th level though for our food. Oh, and hey, we got an additional gem here. Thank you. Okay. I think that's supposed to be spine. So it'd be spine and pine. That was the difference on this one. Okay, but we don't need anything from this level. We just need it from the last 2 ones. Lockpick. Yes! Alright. Oh, dude, we've never gotten the mail room. I said I would get the mail room next time I saw it. It might be nice to get the pool though to add the thing to our to add the pump room to be able to drain the reservoir. Oh, what a catch-22, dude. But we've never seen the mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. Fuck it. Order placed. Oh, and that was the bell for dinner. Alright, do we have the letter that we need from here? We don't. Okay. So this is a crate? Graph, maybe? Oh, maybe it's like crate and rate. So it is C. It is C. So maybe this is count. Maybe this is count. So this only for that puzzle in the drafting studio? It's also the 8 dates, what assumingly is 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So maybe it's a little bit of hint for both. Oh, there's something here. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. Okay, so it is Fen Aries. We are in Fen Aries right now. Screenshot for the address. Oh, is this from our dad? From our dad, and this is... The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Interesting. Interesting. It's the red flag now. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there? Hold on. We're reading. Let me turn off the music. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. I mean, we are apparently 14 years old, but yeah, sure. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. Dude, it's taken us long. It's a couple weeks in, but yeah. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Okay, the day after the funeral. We zoomied out here, man. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from... Listen, he'll be happy, we're happy. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. Maybe you'll feel bad, but don't feel bad. Don't worry about it. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. So we would have been 7 years old. And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when you say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. We can't play Dirigiblocks, Dad. I don't think it's in the game yet. It said we'd be patched in later. All right, well, there's that. A letter from our dad with that symbol on it for the Fen Aries. So it had a little bit of stuff there. We also know that it was apparently it was Friday night that we came out here, a Friday night. I guess it was the first day was a Friday or Saturday. It was the day after. All right, back to the music. Bunch of keys and stuff like this. Royal Mail. All right. Oh, we got something here. Please return all correspondence and package addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Okay, that doesn't say anything here, but there is something down here. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, we haven't learned... I don't think we've heard the name, Denny Ravane yet. Unless that was the one... Hold on. Unless that was the one with the green note that we found in the locker room. No, that was Kirk Darren. Is a pseudonym. The utility room fuse box! This was the missing information we needed! It was here in the mail room all this time! More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Yes! The office! That's where we found the rest of this! Alright, press any button above to activate blue. So we need to turn them all green and then press any button to activate blue. Okay, this is what we needed because we're just like, we know the order, but we don't know how to get these colors. This is it. This is it. Press blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, we have all the information now, I think, for the fuse box puzzle. Oh my god, our time is nigh. It was worth it. It was worth it. All right. Okay. And then there will be a package delivered here next day. But now, if we find the utility closet, we'll be able to solve the puzzle. All right. We now have the meal in the dining room. And our bonus meal, right? No, maybe not. I thought we had the blessing from the shrine still. And there we go. Put some salt on that fish for additional 1 step. All right. What special keys do we? You only have the secret garden key. Okay, lockpick. Oh, hey, lockpick is working. Lockpick is working. Let's go. Okay, hallway doors will always be unlocked. So let's do the hallway. Because we have the foyer, the hallway doors are always unlocked. Because we have the foyer. Okay. There's our code check for the basement key again. We just don't know anything about it. Let's go with the gem here. We'll keep going forward. We can always make it back to the corridor over here to get some additional rooms. But let's keep going with this way. Okay, this is the same shot of the planets. Whatever have you that we had before. Guess we figured that information out here and we didn't have to go to the planetarium. Right, apples are delicious today. I saw this effect last time. Last time we had this, apples are usually like 2 steps and he gave 3 additional steps per apple. And, oh, we just gained plus 3 steps right here. Up, hold on, the ambiance is back. All right. Lockpick. All right, no, we didn't lockpick it. All right, Simon, you've been doing so well with lockpick before. That's fine. Courtyard will have a way forward. It'll be our last gem, though. It'll be our last gem. Maybe the courtyard will have a shovel. Please. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at my notes real quick. Do we need this room for the... No, we don't need this room for the thing. We already have most of row 8. It's just the last one, and we're still assuming it's count. All right, fuck it. Let's do the courtyard. There is a shovel, dude. Yes, we have so many dig spots today because of the freaking goddamn the root cellar. Because of the root cellar. And we just haven't been able to dig. All right, fucking praise be, dude. We're gonna hopefully have so many resources now. Oh shit, that's the security door. All right, we don't have anything for the security door, unfortunately. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back and go down to the corridor here for some additional things, but we can dig along the way. We can dig along the way. Yeah, okay, down to the dining room. We can buy some food in the kitchen. Let's do this real quick for some additional steps. We can buy the club sandwich. Bacon and eggs will add the morning room. Did we already add the morning room to the draft pool? Oh yeah, we already had the morning room, so that's okay. Let's get this club sandwich. And then we can save our coin for if we get some other room for the time being. Might be worth it to have the couple additional steps, but maybe we want the coin for something else, so let's save it. Wait, was there a dig spot in here? Fuck my life, dude. I shouldn't have wasted that step. Never mind, there wasn't. But there was in the garage when there. All right, I guess we're here now. More coin. Not anything worth picking up. Not anything worth picking up. All right, a little bit of coin was all that really got us. Okay. All right, passageway. We can go through the foundation and there'll be the extra dig spots over here. Old shoe, not worth picking up. Pebbles, not worth picking up. Anything here, foundation? All right, a coin. A singular coin. All right, then we can go down here via the drawing room. I'm pretty sure the morning room had a dig spot. Maybe we'll go up via the morning room. We're just here now. We're just here now. We do have the shovel, the broken lever, and the battery pack. If we can actually make it to the workshop, we might be able to take the jackhammer. Fuck it, we have a lot of steps. Let's go. Oh wait, okay, no, I'm going the right way. Okay, since we're making the jackhammer, we'll dig from here when we come back. Right, there's also some big dig spots here. Oh, we're gonna have to pay the coin tax a couple times. All right, shovel, broken lever, battery pack. Wait, let's see if we can do anything else with some of the other things. Magnifying glass doesn't pair with anything here. Lockpick doesn't pair with anything here. Right, nothing. Okay. All right, let's do shovel, battery pack, and broken lever. Assemble! All right. More effective than the shovel at excavations. Dig, find better items. Digs, find better items. Old tin can lies. I guess not a higher chance. Okay, gems. Gems for the rooms. Let's go. Nope. Not Not a higher chance, just when we do find items, there'll be better items. Ooh, 2 keys. Nice. All right. Now we can keep going. Now we can keep going. Right up through here. The workshop that we drafted does get us something in the end. And then down through the den. Through the pantry. See, but these aren't really 2 chairs facing each other. It's a couch and a chair from the thing that was in the drafting studio. All right, here we go. More digs. One more dig spot in this room. Dude, 3 keys. Let's go. We're rolling in the keys. Jackhammer coming in clutch. We have so many keys now, but it was a security door, I think, that was up here, so can't do anything if it was a security door. But if any of these doors are locked down here, boy howdy. We could also go real quick and dig up the stuff in the hovel. See if we find anything out here. We had a shit ton of dig spots in the hovel. A shit ton of dig spots in the hovel. It's a bit of a journey, and we are using some of our steps, but... Nope. Dice. All right, for a reroll. A second dice. 3 gems. All right, we're rolling in resources. We're rolling in resources now. All right, thanks, Jackhammer. Unsupervised 14-year-old making heavy-duty equipment. I'm sure it's fine. All right, here we go. This will be our way forward. The solarium. Unfortunately, a dead end, though. Unfortunately, a dead end. This only freezes our coin and gems, not anything else. And we don't know what to do with the freezer yet. Let's do the commissary. That'll also be a way to keep going upward. More gems. More gems. See, this is Dirigiblocks, but I don't think we can play it yet. There's something that mentioned it would be in a future patch. All right. Sledgehammer for 8 coins. Set of gems for 10. 1 gem for 3 coins. I guess we already have a lot of gems, so we're okay right now. The boudoir. The patio. Spread gems in each green room. But it would take us a while to get to the other green rooms. But if we do end up going that way, we'd have more gems. Better than the boudoir and chance for items and more dig spots. So, fuck it. Here's our cabinet key once again that's been placed here. If we do get the utility box, we can test our wild cabinet key theory that it's somehow involved in the lever. Oh, hey, well, that was a lot of coin for shops. We have so many... This was the perfect... we were just like, man, we are so useless with the hovel. With the root cellar. With the root cellar. And then we got the jackhammer, dude, and it's all worth it now. Oh, if only we had gotten this at the start of our run. Anyway. Is there more we can buy? What could we buy here? Sledgehammer is 7. Oh, damn it, we need another coin. My bad. Waste of steps, waste of steps. The utility closet. The utility closet. This will end the run, but it'll be worth it to find whatever this puzzle is. We have so many resources, though. We have so many resources, but I don't think we have the chance to redraw, but this is what we were looking for down here. This is what maybe we were looking for down here. It would end the run for the day. We have so many resources, but it's not going to matter because it's just the security door up here. And fuck it. Fuck it, let's do it. Maybe one time we'll be graced with this early on in a run and just have so much. All right. Okay, our wild cabinet key theory doesn't work. Our wild cabinet key theory doesn't work. Okay. Not cabinet key related, unfortunately. Still could be cabinet key related somehow in a different way, so I guess we'll save that. All right. Oh, also we can get rid of the garden lock gate. Okay. This is gonna be the breaker box color puzzle. The breaker box color puzzle. All right, so I think it was... Oh, fuck. No, I didn't want to exit out of it. God damn it, open up. Okay. Might as well do these things. We can go open the garage if we can meet all back there. Okay, let's see. All green, and then when we have it all green, make it blue. We make it blue, and then... Press a blue indicator next to a purple red indicator, activate purple. 5 purple indicators, we need to activate the 6th, which I think was white. We got to go all the way back to our office puzzle. We found it so long ago. Okay, here we go. Installs have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not desired functionality. Yeah, okay, so that's what we needed. And then this is the order that we need to end up in. So we have to start, I think we have to start with getting it all purple, and then we can get the white one. Okay. So, God damn it, it happens again. Okay. So it was clicking the green, clicking the blue one. Okay, clicking a blue... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, clicking the green next to the blue gets red. And then clicking the green next to the blue gets red. And clicking the blue becomes purple. Okay. Green. Blue becomes purple. Green. Shit, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Oh, goddamn. Okay, clicking the green becomes red, clicking the blue becomes purple. All right, green becomes red, blue becomes purple. Green becomes red, blue becomes purple, green becomes red, blue becomes what was that? Oh, did I accidentally fuck it up again? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta go back to the start, hold on. Then green becomes red, green becomes red, blue becomes... Was because they weren't all blue next to each other? What happened with that? Okay, hold on. Red, purple, green, red, purple, green, red, purple. I think I'm getting too antsy. That's what's happening. I'm accidentally clicking it before I've clicked the green one. Red, purple. Okay, now they're all purple. What was the one that we needed white on? Did it screw you up? Purple looks so close to blue. Oh, right, the color blind. Screams and color blindness. I don't know if there's maybe colorblind settings that might help, because there are some color puzzles based on this. So, all right, let's go back to find the order here with the this room. So we need off, blue, green, white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, three away from the right. 1, 2, 3. 3 away from the right. Shift tab puts us back in the game. Okay. White. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is our start. This is our start. Also, the music stopped. Back to R1. Let's keep this up here again. Okay, so off, blue, green. Okay, we need to keep the end one purple. This one needs to be red. Okay, second one in needs to be red. Shit, that moved it. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. We have this end of the puzzle correct. White, red, purple, and then the other ones need to be off, blue, green. Blue. This one's green, and then this one's off. Okay. Okay. All right. Door open behind. Oh, this is just a big power switch. Okay. Oh, it's opening one of the these locked areas out here. The Gemstone Cavern. Oh, another permanent upgrade like the orchard. Look at us. We're building our little area out here. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to be starting with 4 since we have been counting the morning room so often. Since we've gotten the breakfast nook. Well, there we go, dude. Worth. Another permanent upgrade. That's what ended up being the breaker box color puzzle. All right, we can add that one off of the thing. Add that one off of our thing. We finally got it. We just needed, apparently the last piece that we needed was in the mail room. Who knew? Who knew? All right, let me see if there's anything else we can do. We can go check out that cavern, I guess. Up here by the courtyard is a security door, so we can't open it. I don't think there was anything else. I don't think there was anything else that we could necessarily do. We had so many resources this run thanks to the jackhammer, but it came too little too late. But damn, do we have a lot of resources. All right. We'll just have to hope for something like this again later. Ooh. Kind of different colors. It's heading towards 6, I guess. I guess this will go to nighttime at some point. This is supposed to be sunset-y colors. All right, it was somewhere out this way, right? Out by our little campsite. Verbs. Okay, yeah, here it was. Gemstone Cavern. Well, despite having been warned of the cavern's stability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you're successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Oh, what? Oh, dear. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close this site, and with it, the daily gems it provides. Oh, God. This cavern stability 95%, so if I desperately wanted to, I could jackhammer for additional gems. Uh-oh. No thank you, I'm good. But the chance of a cave, yeah, let's just cave in. This is why I said, why are we giving the child power tools? A cave in while we're in it. 95% chance of cave in each time we do it. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Well, every time we, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Is it permanent? Like we get permanent increase? It does increase the daily gem allowance. It does increase the daily gem allowance. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, hey, the final flame. Oh my god. Now we have this here too. I should have to go out there. Oh fuck. No, wait, something's happening. All right, an elevator. Dude, we were set up today for unlocking all the things, man. We were just waiting for a lucky enough run. All right. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. Oh, that was the minecart we found down in the tunnels. Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure what the foreman is going to be too happy about, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so just someone move it from the other side if they can get there. We did that. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think the fountain and the tomb. But I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. All right. Guys, I'm so scared. I have to see what percentage it goes down by. We could lose this as soon as we get it. Surely not on 95% though. Okay, it goes down by 1% each time. That scared me so bad, guys. That scared me so bad. What if we go for an even 4 gems? What if we go for an even 4 at the start of a run? I don't want to risk more. I don't want to risk more, but maybe at least one more. Okay. So that'll be 4 gems at the start of each run. Oh god. Oh god. We get it down to 90%, but we are risking it each time. A 10% chance of failure. I'm so scared each time I do it, dude. But we don't want to get greedy and cause the tunnel collapse. We don't want to get greedy and cause the tunnel collapse. That's 4 gems at the start of each run. It'd be risking it. It'd be risking it. We don't want to get greedy. We don't want to get greedy. The morning room already gives us like 6. There's a chance we just lose this entirely. Listen, I've learned from crafting in Final Fantasy XIV that if it's not 100%, it might as well be 0%. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. We're leaving it. We might not have the jackhammer again. We don't need the gems that badly. There's other ways to get gems. That doesn't mean that we're not gonna have 4 gems already at the start of a run is pretty strong. Is pretty strong. Plus the morning room chance to give us 6 at the start. That's pretty great. 93% chance of cave collapse. It's still really high, but it's still really scary. If we get it wrong, it's over, and I don't think this game has saves. Well, we do have save at the end of each day, right? But we don't want to reset the save that we just did, so. Yeah, well, we have 15 right now. Yeah, we're rolling in gems and keys thanks to the jackhammer. But this will be nothing for us at the next day. I get so scared when listen, my anxiety spikes up ridiculously whenever we dig a gem. So I think we're good. I think YOLOing it twice. Listen, when has the YOLOs ever worked out for us? Hardly ever. We're not risking it. Knowing me, we're lucky we didn't die to the 5% chance of failure there, all right? We're lucky the mine didn't collapse as soon as I said YOLO and I went for one of the dig spots. All right, listen. We're fucking damn lucky. But man, good thing we had the jackhammer today, or else I wouldn't have known that was a possibility. That we're so lucky today, it's unreasonable. All right, this is the 4 blue flames. We're gonna figure out where this goes. Oh, the doors. Okay, it's an elevator. Ooh, are we going down to the ruins at the side? Man, these days are lasting longer and longer. Your luck with no YOLO, not so great. Your luck with mounts, however, very different. Well, yeah, that's a different story. Final Fantasy 14 mounts. All right, we're in the side ruins. Oh, a note in a bag. Can you open the bag? No, okay. Script and Rutherford Mining Company. Scripts and Mining for Excavation Department. Foreman Log 3, date 7/2/1915. Okay, so several years ago. As our client, Thomas Sinclair. Oh, this was Thomas Sinclair. So this was... Pull up the family tree. This one. This was our great grandfather, or because this was our mother, so this would be our grandfather, and this is our great grandfather, the one in the picture that he saw pointing out of the thing in the basement. Where was it? This one. So he was the one that wanted to excavate, and then this was Herbert and Simon. All right. As Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, are these the mountain tunnels that our mother escaped from? When our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we've had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. All right, keep note of that, keep note of that. Mining gear, a waterfall, dangerous, no railing, 14-year-old boy coming through. Oh my god, another chamber. It's got water. Well, let's make a walk around here first. Hello, secrets, hidden things. Goes fucking far down with that water. Chess puzzles. It's the chess puzzle, and this is the rooms of the estate, dude. Dude, this involves the chess pieces. Okay. We don't know about this in any capacity. We don't know about this in any capacity, or what is involved with this, but this probably involves the chess pieces. So maybe we'll take note of where, hold on, let me line these guys up. We'll take note of where these specific pieces occur within the house. So I think, and this is the floor plan as well. So does it have to be like we draft the room with a chess piece and then we have to place it where that room is currently that day? Or will it always be the same chess piece no matter what room we draw? Because there was the one by the safe that was in the study that was the queen, right? Hold on. It was the queen or the king, right? Let me look at the hold on. Let me look at our floor plan for the day. The study 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This had like the queen or something on it, right? So it was like, was it the king? Oh, okay, there we go. So because the study had the, I can't fucking tell if this is the king or the queen. That might be the queen. That might be the king. No, this is definitely the king. So that's the queen. So that was in the study. So, and that was the same chess piece, and we didn't draw the study in the same room the same time. So it has to be, you have to draw the rooms with the chess pieces in it. Okay. And some of these have specific chess pieces. Goddamn. Okay, do you think the church has the bishop? We never looked, but the church would be accurate to have the bishop, right? We have the chapel? We do. 1, 2, 3. 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, but I haven't taken note of any of the other chess pieces. So we'll have to figure this out. And it has to be all the chess pieces on the board. So let's make another note up here. So this was the laboratory periodic table puzzle. Music sheet puzzle. Classroom color puzzle. This thing puzzle. And then... chess piece puzzle. Okay. So let's see. Study equals queen. Chapel equals bishop. Okay, we'll also note pieces needed. 1. Alright, hold on. 1 king. 2 queen. 3 bishop. 4 rook. 5 pawn. Right? What was the other ones that were on here? Hold on. Pawn, rook, bishop. Oh, and knight. Okay, let's make this one the knight and then the last one the pawn. Knight. Pawn. Okay. Study queen, chapel, bishop. Those are the ones that we know so far. So we'll have to take note. And then if we have all of the chess pieces on the board when we draw, we'll be able to come back here and put them into place. I don't remember. I don't know if we've seen the king before. Maybe in the office? Do we have the office today? Do we have the office today? Hold on. Didn't mean to pull that up via that. No, we don't have the office day. Otherwise, I can't, like, there's been a bunch of chess pieces, but we haven't known what to do with them yet, so we haven't taken note, and it seems like screenshotting each one didn't seem likely. Okay, we'll have to take note. So we need 6 chess pieces in total, and the ones that we need to come back here and be able to get this. All right. We don't have enough footsteps to go back and explore the house. This is literally it. Up, you can see some of the lower countryside. Okay, a door that's locked. Maybe if we do the chess puzzle, that will unlock. Maybe that's the safe room that our mother escaped through. Oh, we got another book here. Foreman's copy, do not move from sight. Realm and blank. The sigils. Sigils of past and present by Professor R. Williard. Then Aries, Robert Birds and Sons. Okay. Blank of the first era. Okay, of the first era. So this was the era when the king first came in. The first king. Either natural from the creation of blah, blah, blah. We're accustomed to records. Various signs of the aid of... They did this in order that the blank of their realm might be understood by strangers. Maybe the language of their realm might be understood by strangers. Tongue, maybe. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Is this similar to what we found in the torch room? It looks like it could be similar. This is whatever the sigil is. It looks very similar. This also looks like that allowance puzzle that we found that one time. Oops, hold on. This book was written to make the understanding of the fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. However, is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Or how is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. All right, okay. Did this one have a border around it? So this is definitely a sigil. It seems very plain. Okay. Keep going. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make it the whole. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay, so the moats are these little things. So in the one that we found, there's this thing at the center, the lines, and then these other missing no looking things. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Oh, so this is like the heart, probably of Fen Aries, we don't know. And then this is a pentagon, we don't know either. Arin. Oh, Arin. This is Arin. Orin something. Wasn't like Arinda one of the kings or whatever? It's not Oris. Maybe the pentagon is Fen Aries. That's a Raja. We don't know what the heart is. It didn't show us when we looked at the book with the history. It didn't show us what the symbol of Fen Aries was. So maybe the pentagon is Fen Aries. This is a Raja. This is Arch Aries. And we don't know this. But I feel like I heard like somebody mention this Arinda or something. Okay. This is something related to Orin something. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigils, as the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay. The rays. They come forth from the core. We'll come to something line splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Different in number, style. Differences immediately reveal several things of the realm. Then something else involving whether there's a circle, counting, something in the sigil, transportation, ships, ship routes, carriages, trails, locomotion. Okay, wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun causes otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Multiple lines as a rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape is used. I think Arch Aries was described as stormy. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for a colder realm in which snows are a common occurrence, and with weather displayed a sigil by a bent curved line. Okay, so we have for this one. First of all, there is... I don't know if this will come into play again. We might have to delete this one if it's an extra one. Where's our notes on the history? See, here was the map with the different sigils or whatever of the different areas. All right, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's find... There was also, like, the spiral had very similar, like, lines or whatever to it. Could this be, like, snow? Is this representative of snow, I wonder? There's also the music note that we also found that was also very similar ass looking. Alright, where is that, where was the sigil? Hold on. Here it was. Okay, so these are just straight lines with a couple of lines at the end of it, so I don't think there was anything specific here. Alright. Right, hold on, I did screenshot the lines though, right? Yes, okay, we got the lines. Alright, moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From each shape and style the moats are used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So a little asterisk. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, like a seed-looking thing. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Little... 2 lines. Martial, militaristic in generation spanning whatever. This sigil, oh, these are the ones between the lines. So this was metropolitan. So a Ringdao or whatever was metropolitan. Okay. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 lines. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits, maybe like a line of books, perhaps. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with focus on manufacturing, invention, production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Or the flower, poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of arts, writing, and music and language. Wait a second. This flower. It's like that one that we found in the cabinet. So, where is the cabinet book? Here we go, this one. So 3 lines means rainy, 2 flowers means poetic, a strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, music, and language, and this is the hourglass for Araja. So we know Araja is... Okay, hold on, I have to write this down. I have to write this down. Maybe we'll have this... over here. Maybe at the start because it's a short note. Sigils. From cabinet plus sigil book. Araja equal rainy and poetic society. All right, hold on. Right, it was rainy, right? A rainy realm. A strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, and music language. Rights, arting, focus on advancement of writing, arts, music, language. All right. So that's what those mean. That's what those mean. That's a Raja. Okay, figuring something out with this. Figuring something out with this. All right, okay, all right. Let's bold this at the top so this is our title. There we go, with the underline. With the underline. Put this a little bit, make this a little bit more together. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going. All right, borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So the dots are white, black, red. Okay, so Orinda, or whatever the fuck. This looks like it was what probably was red, maybe? We couldn't tell based on the lines. Hold on. Okay. Pink, violet. Okay, what did this thing have for us? Oops. That's not what I wanted to pull up. Hold on. There we go. The we don't have enough information about this yet because I don't know the name of the place. But we can pull this up and look. This had like, it didn't look like it had anything in the, oh god, didn't mean to highlight that. It didn't look like it had anything in the lines. Maybe like a colorless flag, because like there's nothing here. Like, what am I looking at? It's not a bunch of cross hatches. I don't know if it's supposed to be colored in, not squiggly lines, in which case it might be red. Metropolitan red? City or whatever? Okay. Putting it all together, by studying the core rays, moats, and borders of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red is crossed out, banners, martial fog. Interesting. Red is crossed out, martial and fog. So martial was... Fog wasn't included on this one, so it's got to be on this page that fog was there. And then Marshall was the 2 mountains. So is that what this one is? Yeah, that one means Marshall. So this was Fen Aries. This was red. So red is crossed out though. So it's red, Marshall. And that means these lines represent fog. So we didn't get to see the other points of the line. So these lines represent fog. Which means that whatever this is, Orin something. I think Orinda, because I don't know if it was mentioned somewhere. I feel like that sounds familiar. But this is for Fen Aries. So, or I think it's for Fen Aries. Let's write it down. Fen Aries. Pentagon. Red. Red Pentagon? Question mark? We'll put an additional question mark by red because they're both questioned. Marshall. Fog. Yeah, and fog. And then for Orin, we'll put Da? Question mark. Whoops. 3. Orinda. So the one we found with Orinda was... So So if we put this together with this one was fog. A lot of place with fog. A lot of place with the fog. Okay, so this was... Yeah, this seems also fog. We don't know the color. Color... What is this, sort of like a plaque symbol? Vertical plaque. Fog? Or was it like metropolitan? Fog. Okay. Right, because this was metropolitan. Large city-state with dense urban populous centers. Okay. All right. Well. New puzzles arise. I don't know why we're gonna have to need to know the colors of the different countries or their weather, but it's definitely something that we're putting together going forward. And now we know what the chess pieces are for as well. So, whew, lordy. I think this might be where I think that was as far as the path went. Right, it was dead end pass here, right? Don't run in precarious archaeological sites. Don't run in precarious archaeological sites. And I don't think there's yeah, this was the end here with the book. I don't think there's anything else we can do with our steps. Yeah, once again, I'm too scared to YOLO the jackhammer more. I'm too scared to YOLO the jackhammer more. I mean, like I said, like 100%, anything below 100% isn't a guarantee. And knowing my luck, I'll frig it over and I won't have any gems. We just unlocked this gem thing. We just unlocked this gem thing. So let's not, listen, the guy says, let's not get too greedy with it. Let's not get too greedy with it, eh? Let's not get too greedy with it. We're good with 4 gems at the start of a day is already like more than we had. More than we had, and with us encountering the morning room so frequently, it'd be like 6 gems at the start of the day. It's great. We don't need more. It's scary. Oh hey, it's nighttime. We spent a long time down there. What is that? Just coming off of 10. All right, Simon, we'll call it a day. A long day for Simon. We only have 1 step left anyway. Woo. Woo. Why do we have the shovel here? We dug a lot. Garden excavation site. Oh, that's why. Yeah. There was so much digging happening. So much digging. All right. That was an amazing run. We also have to remember, hold on, let me put a note here for myself. Well, you know what? I'll remember it. It's the mailroom. we already ordered from the mailroom today, so, and it'll only appear like tomorrow, so we're good. Yeah, we got 2 red letters. We found that we did the utility thing. We got our 4th blue flame. We found even more shit. We learned that the jackhammer can apparently get us more gems if we're desperate and crazy and want to maybe collapse a tunnel and never have more gems at the start of a run again. But yeah. Save and continue. It has been several, a little bit here. That was a long day. That was a long day. That was. I'm gonna take a second to stand up, refill my water, do some stretches. Anybody else has maybe been sitting for a while, that would be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, go grab a snack, and we would continue here at the start of it. Wait, didn't we get the morning room last time? Didn't we get 2 additional gems? Does that not give us a permanent additional gems at the start of a run? I was lied to then. I was lied to then, and we just jackhammered and reduced our durability for no reason besides desperation. Okay, maybe that was a lie, but I'm pretty sure we had the morning room last time. So maybe it is just 2 gems. Hold on. Hold on. There's a Reddit post, so fool me for thinking we'd do anything with that. Okay, I don't think it's permanent. I don't think it's permanent. I think we just wasted 2 things for what I was told might be permanent. Okay, well, we know that now, and I accidentally risked doing the I'm glad I didn't go further in that based on a sus Reddit post, because it seems like the gems aren't permanent that you get from there. The gems aren't permanent. Okay, noted. Gems are not permanent from getting the jackhammer, guys. From getting the jackhammer into the mine. So that's just if you we just had a shit ton of gems that day and we risked cave-in for no reason. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna be right back here real quick. Everybody else, make sure to take care of yourselves, and we'll be back here for, man, it feels like it's been so long, but we've only done 2 days today. We've only done 2 days today. We've done some incredible things. We're gonna keep going. Hey, Lord Lake, thanks for following. Much appreciated. But yeah, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, let's resume with day 17 here. New day. We've already gotten so much done in this session. In this session overall, so many things. We've learned a lot of things. So let us, and unlocked lots of permanent upgrades. Let's start here with our outside room. See where this run will take us this day. We can start with 2 special items. The shelter protects us from the negative effects of the first 3 red rooms after, but 2 special items. We haven't gotten the tool shed in a little while. Let's do the tool shed. Okay, metal detector. Fine way to start a run. And, oh, is that the good old watering can? That's gems for 3 charges. For each green room we enter, we can use the watering can to gain a gem. But only for the first 3 times. Alright. That's our first 3 allowance. The den has the additional way forward. The parlor has more gems. Let's do the den for the additional way forward. Oh, and here's the parlor. Or the spare green room will lead upward, because this will already lead to a room that the den opens. Yeah, let's do this, our spare green room. Okay, there's definitely an item on there, so we'll go pick that up. And then, oh, the mail room. Our package is delivered. Well, fuck it. The mail room is here. Our package is delivered. Let's get it. Amateur lockpick kit, silver key, 2 keys. Oh, okay. So it just gives us like random items. Okay. Date packed by K. Thompson. Okay. I don't know if these will be... Okay, there we go. Clicked a button and it immediately went forward. Up also, hold on a second. That's the silver key and then 2 regular keys. Also, hold on, my headset's low in charge. I'm just gonna plug it in real quick. USB connecting sound incoming. Alright. Alright, so that's what the package gets us, I see. So it gives us more resources for the next day, basically. Alright, there's also a trunk in here. Alright, a gem and more resources, some coin. Hell yeah, good start to the run. I'll have to remember we also have the silver key. The silver key unlocks rooms with multiple doors. This is our watering, right? Our spare green room counts as a green room. A water our potted plants. Okay, this is the broken lever. Boom shakalaka. And then let's go to the den. Oh, we got a coin on the ground here. Thanks, metal detector. Oh, okay, this is a pawn. Okay, right. I gotta remember. We gotta keep an eye out for the different chess pieces now. For the chess piece puzzle. All right. Let's see. So I think what we'll do. Let's do it so that we're not wasting too much space down here. Let's do it like this. And we'll remember, we'll put the rooms that these can be found in. So the queen, study, bishop, chapel, rook we haven't found yet, knight we haven't found yet. Well, we can do it like this and then make these even. And then, so pawn, den. Okay. All right, let's keep going forward. I have to remember to keep an eye out for the stuff like this going forward. Oh, this is the upper room. Okay, parlor, 3 gems, but doesn't lead us anywhere. Courtyard, gem requirement, but at least leads us outward. I should have done the corner room first. Okay, let's do this. We can get another gem from our thing. And since this leads out this way anyway, maybe we can make this a dead end. The hallway closet. Why not? We'll take a couple of items. We'll take a couple of items. A real roll dice. And a gem. Alright, reroll a gem can be nice. Oh, I have to keep an eye. I don't know if the closet would have like a chest piece in it. We'll have to keep... Gotta remember to keep an eye out. Alright, our watering can again. Thanks, courtyard. Here, have some water. Right, we don't have a shovel. We have a shovel, but there is a trunk over here. Ooh, some more reroll dice. Nice. Alright, so this will be our only way going forward on this side of the house. Spread gems in each green room, which is just these 2. Wait, we also have the spare green room. Or we... You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. More gems? More gems? So our gems immediately spread? Yes, it was. Immediately as soon as we opened the door. Okay. Up, and this counts also for our watering can. We got so many gems going forward. I think that was our last charge, though. So the watering can out of juice. Watering can is out of juice. There's our cabinet key once more. Okay. We get the breakfast nook for additional key. This will give us an additional way forward, though. The drawing room. But the additional key... Let's get the additional key. Let's get the additional key. And our bacon and eggs. Thanks, breakfast nook. I'm not regretting it so far. You know, since we got rid of the steps in the bedroom, having this just allow us to have extra steps has been nice. All right. Okay, the conference room. I wonder if it will gather all of the gems that we got here immediately. Does give us one way forward that the corridor would give us, so... Heck it. Since the gems... No, but I think it's only when you spread it afterwards, so the gems that we spread won't be spread here. Oh my god, a security door already, dude? A security door already? Oh, fuck my life, dude. Maybe you should have gone for the corridor. Oh well. So we're gonna have to go back to the spare bedroom as our only other... This could be a quickly bricked run. Oh man, I'm always just like... Man, I just wasn't expecting a security guard door this early on. Maybe we should use our silver key here. Oh wait, we can only use it on a locked room, I remember now. Let's do the commissary. We can get some, we can buy an item perchance. The salt shaker, the shovel. Let's do the shovel. Let's do the shovel. And then... Do we hold on? We'll hold on in case we need to buy a key or something later, but it's nice to have the shovel. Was there any dig spots back here? I don't think so. But there wasn't. If we ever go back the way of the courtyard, we can do that. Okay. Let's do the pantry because it's a continued way forward for us. The Solarum we haven't been to yet, but this is literally our only path forward until we find like a key card or something. And you know, we can use the money here to go to buy the stuff if we want to. Because that'll give us enough to buy maybe a couple things. A couple of additional we can buy. Let's buy the salt. I know we said we maybe save it for buying one key. For buying one key. The one key and an additional key could be nice. The salt shaker would be extra additional steps each time we get something with food, but let's do the key. All right. Parlor for 3 gems. Chapel for an additional way forward, though. Chapel for an additional, but the parlor for 3 gems. It'd be a pretty YOLO run, but if we could get to where the foundation is. We do have some redraws, so let's do the parlor. Here's our wind-up key. Nothing on the table here. All right. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems, and this box contains the gems. Okay, so if the other 2 boxes are true, that can't be true because then they'd all be true. So this has to be false, right? This has to be false. So the other true, but if the other 2 boxes are true is false, then the other 2 boxes are false. Oh God, okay. The other 2 boxes are true. But if the other 2 boxes are true, and then this would be true. But if this is false and the other 2 boxes are true is false, then they can't all be false either. Man, okay, Jesus. This box does not contain the gems, and then this box contains the gems. Okay, what if this is true? Because it says the other 2 boxes are true. So what if one of them is false, and then that would be right? Because it's saying the 2 boxes are true. So one of these is false. So this box does not contain the gems, and this box contains the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. One of these ones has to be true. Okay, if this is false, this box does not contain the gems, and it does contain the gems, and this is, but then this would be true, and this box contains the gems. So they both contain the gems. So if this box is false, and this box doesn't contain the gems, and this box is true, this box does not contain the gems, then the gems would be in the black box. This was a tough one. Okay. It was a tough one, but we did it. Okay. It's just figuring out, like, which one could be true and which one could be false, and that would still leave us with 1 box remaining. Okay. There is a... God damn it, guys. I have to keep looking for these goddamn things. Okay, hold on. Let me backtrack. Let me backtrack 1 room to the pantry and see if there's a puzzle... freaking... chess piece here. I'm just not used to looking for chess pieces. Okay, there's not. We'll just not waste any more steps going forward. So the parlor room is another one with a pawn. Parlor. Okay, none of these lead to the foundation, unfortunately. We can redraw and hope for one that leads to the foundation. We use 1 redraw. Okay, the boudoir leads to the foundation. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. All right, boudoir, let's go. Just because the foundation will give us several ways forward. Not that going this way couldn't, but... Oh, what is it, metal detector? Oh, it's the key on the table. Nice. Alright, and then we can get the gem from back here. Perfecto. Oh, I should keep an eye on the safe doors because that one had like the holly symbol on it. I wonder if that's meaningful in any way. I'll have to look at the other safe doors when we go back to the rooms that they're in again. Because it could be a thing. It's Mount Holly. Maybe it'll have some meaning. Alright, we also do have the shovel now, so we can dig here. In these dig spots, coins. More coin. 8 coin. And pebbles. Okay, well, we earned a lot of coin here. If we ever make our way back to the commissary, we'll have much coin. Alright. Lockpick YOLO! Hey, lockpick YOLO worked. The chapel will have some interesting ways forwards and can lead us back to the conference room. Okay, we're gonna lose some of our coin, but let's do the chapel. Okay, so that, yeah, there you go. The chapel does have the bishop. I just assumed because it was very holy, it must have the bishop. Oh, hold on, metal detector is going off. Where's the metal detector? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Key on the side of the pews. Alright, lockpick it. Okay, we can't pick it. Corridor or walk-in closet. The corridor would lead back to the conference room, but the walk-in closet, though. Or we could do a redraw. Let's do the walk-in closet. It won't give us another way forward, though. But hopefully the chapel will be able to lead us forward the other way. Alright, is there any... Okay, we got the car keys and the coupon book. Is there any chess piece in here? Oh, there's a pawn. Okay. Walk in closet. All right. We're losing our coins slowly but surely to the chapel, but we made this choice. All right, that's the morning room, but it won't give us a way upward. And I kind of want to have a way upward this way. I mean, this could be interesting for a dead end, but we'd only have the foundation left as a way forward that direction. We would gain 2 gems tomorrow, though, so... Do we YOLO it all on the foundation room, though? Do we YOLO it all on the foundation room? No, maybe we can get a better roll going. We have some re-rolls. Let's do it. Yeah, let's re-roll. Okay, that's our coat check with the terrace key. None of this has been particularly useful. We have one more re-roll. But I kind of want to save it for when we need it, so... This is just telling us that, yeah, we're going to take this dead-end room. Alright, would have been nice to have the morning room, but we'll go for the observatory. Or green rooms do not cost gems. We do have a lot of gems this run, though, so I think we're okay. Oh, okay, so the observatory has the night. Alright, well, there's one on the board. Observatory. Alright. Alright. Let's see, let's get our constellations. Okay, there we go. Plus 5 gems. We have so many gems this run. We have so many gems this run. Alright. Ooh, we can do the solarium. Finally, we can see it. The perfect time for it. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Here's all the tinted glass. Ooh, and it's one of the allowance puzzles. And it has a pawn. Okay, so hold on. A lot of rooms with pawns. Okay. Mr. Nagula. Wasn't this the name of the gardener? Hold on. It feels like so long ago since we've been to the garden, but it hasn't been that long at all. Would have been higher. Here we go. Yeah, Robert Nagula. That was the gardener. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister walls. Oh, we're going to learn how to open the cloister? You've forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Whoever Bridget is, one of the servants. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh, dude, okay. We know how to access. Next time we get to the cloister, we can do it. We can go inside the little area. I don't know what that'll get us, but... All right. Excellent. Okay. And then this little thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we want to make the diamonds green. So the mountains were yellow. This one is diamonds green. I don't know if that has any significance. I'll take a screenshot just in case it does. Or maybe we'll even write it in our notes. Because these are with the sigils. Or where's the color puzzle? Diamond equal green from Solarium. From Solarium allowance puzzle. Assuming this has allowance in it. It had allowance in the last one. I don't know if it's allowance thing again. All right, so our goal is to make each of these corners green. Okay, interesting, interesting. So we got to get the yellow out there. The yellow ones can only move up. The green ones can swap places with the yellow. Swaps like to one across the way. Let's reset. So the yellow ones I think can only move up. Clicking the blank spaces doesn't do anything for us. Okay, so we swapped one there. Okay, hold on. Pressing, okay, the yellow one will move up automatically and we'll swap with the green one when it moves up. So we can move this green one down here. Okay, what made that, hold on. What made that swap? Was it because they're at the corners? So yellow can swap with the green if they're at the corners? If they're at the corner, maybe? We can do this. We can swap that green one over there. Swap these 2 green ones, maybe? We can keep this green one here. We can get, if we can get this, man, how do I get this green one over here? How do I move this green one? Now I just need this one down here. Oh, maybe it'll swap to whatever the other side of it is. Okay, we did it. Somehow we did it. Okay, it is an additional allowance. All right, additional 2 allowance coins. So that puts us up to 5. 5 gold at the start of a day. Nice. Okay, so it is an allowance each time we find one of these. Nice. Hell yeah. Or assumedly. It will be a fancy one each time. Thanks, Solarium. I don't regret my choice. I don't regret my choice. So more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Today could be an interesting day. Right now we only have the foundation going forward though. So if we get cucked here, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, we have coin until the chapel. All right, we can do the archives, but we won't be able to see every floor while drafting, or we can do a reroll, but we don't know what we'll get off the reroll. So let's play it safe and let's go with the archive. Even though we won't be able to see everything. Even though we won't be able to see everything. Did I check the boudoir to see if it had a No, I put the boudoir on the list here, didn't I? No, shouldn't I? Man, did I check? Hold on. All right, I don't think this one has a chess piece. Okay. Oh, archives. Wait, do I have the cabinet key? I do. Was there another one that we can just literally open this anytime we want now? Was there, okay, the bottom one. Oh, so they were different keys. Okay. Upgrade this. We gotta find a terminal. And certificate of birth. Oh, it's one of the sigils. This looks like Fen Ares. I think this is Fen Ares again. This is the one for Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. St. Clair. All right. 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness, the era of East Renton Hospital certifies the information above is true, verified, duly authorized. Dr. Lily Rosian Rose and Register Officer Sarah Drivian. Okay. It's the mother's birth certificate. All right. Hold on. Every time we enter the archives, this thing starts going. All right, we got 2 options going forward. Lockpick. Okay. Let's use a regular key. We'll save our special key for the other door, assuming it's locked. All right, the garage, the dark room, or archived floor plan that we don't know about. I really want to way forward, so let's go with the dark room, even though we won't be able to see shit. We don't know what the archive one could be, and I'm not confident in YOLOing it. It does have a gem requirement, but we don't know what it is. The dark room at least has ways forward. All right. Let's step into it to at least turn off the thing. All right. Oh, well, there's the utility closet. We can immediately fix it at the very least. But that would mean we only have the 2 ways forward once again. Well, I do want to be able to see where we're going in the dark room. Or it could be an entire YOLO. Having another way forward could be important. Let's go with another way forward. Let's go with another way forward. The hallway, archive floor plan. Let's do the hallway. This archive floor plan is going to be a pain in the ass. Lockpick. Hell yeah, lockpick. It's the closed exhibit. But it's all security doors. It's all security doors, but we can figure out what it is. But man, I really want to get to a terminal today. I I really want to get to a terminal today. If we YOLO an archive floor plan, we don't have a security key though. But the closed exhibit, I don't know how rare this is. We have a couple of additional options for a way forward. Fuck it. Oh, hell yeah, we get another allowance thing. So these are like supposed to be for the guards. This is supposed to be the thing for the crown. Oh, fuck. I gotta remember. I gotta look for the freaking, we still have, in this one, we still have a couple of ones to get. It's the one to the right of the foundation that we're missing. I'm assuming it's 8. I'm assuming that word is 8. But the chapel doesn't have pictures in it, so we're okay. And then it's the last 2 levels. All right. Interesting, interesting. This is like the paper crown that we saw that was in the start of the thing. So that paper crown was red. All right, all right. 2 guardsmen. Okay. Well, let's get our allowance. Okay, so this is the pentagon for Fen Ares, and it's supposed to be red. Okay, clicking on the red made all of the blank squares. Okay, so, okay, we can move around these ones, and then the red will make the remaining of the blank squares red. Okay, so we just gotta move it around so the corners are all blank, and then press the red one in the center. Can we move the red one in any capacity? Oh, interesting. Okay, we can move the red one. How is this happening? We're moving it to the edges. Oh, well, there we go. Don't ask me how I did that. Made it all red. Got rid of the yellow. All right, dude, an additional 2. So now it's up to 7. 7 allowance that we have. Nice. It was worth it. Don't know what else this room tells us, but there we go. Okay. Let's go back then because we don't have a fucking security key. Yeah, we need something with a terminal. So ideally, like anything really. Anything in the terminal really. That's the laboratory, the office, the security. The security. All right. We've never done the servants' quarter. But we do also need to drain the reservoir. And we're trying, we have an upgrade disc. I really want to use it. I really want to use it, so let's keep looking. All right, let's see what room is down here that connects onto our dark room. Show me the money. Okay, we can do the archive plan because literally the other ones don't matter. No, this is the study. I was like, is this the office? Okay, so yeah, the office does have the a key card. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, it was worth. All right, metal detector's going off. Metal detector, what is it? What is metal detector? Oh, there it is. Key on the ground here. Okay. Thanks, metal detector. Okay, perfect. Okay, nothing on this safe door. Noted, noted, noted. All right. Let me also get our music going again here. Okay. let's continue north here from the pool, and then we'll be able to go back and open all that doors in the closed exhibit. With the power of the key card. All right, let's do the... Once again, the servant quarters is coming up a lot. But let's do the West Wing Hall, because we want additional ways forward. All right, so literally in our puzzle, we just need the last one on this row. We could get the room north of here. Lockpick. Okay, now, okay. It's the code check for the basement key. We could put the code check here and then... But we want to be able to come back for the basement key because it's a real hassle to get to the antechamber, but we have an upgrade disc. We can see what this 2-gem requirement room is. The music room. Okay. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in the green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw a floor plan of the same color. Okay, we'll have to note that we have that additional special key. Oh, right. Music room's gonna play its music. Hold on. It's really nice music, too. All right, where is the paintings? Okay, here we go. Chef and Chief. I think is what we're looking at here. So it would be... I. The F was a question mark. Weren't sure about the F. Okay. All right, so this is a blue room, so it would be also a blue room if we go into the next area. Let's just use a regular key. The pump room. All right. 3-gem requirement, though, for whatever this room is. But we have been looking for the pump room, so let's do the pump room. That 3-gem requirement could be the vault. Okay. So I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to fill the fountain, which will give it like, but we can't get anywhere further with the fountain unless we drain the reservoir. So we could go the other way via the tomb to the reservoir. But we need to put some water back in here, all right? The fountain is number 1. That goes to pump 2. Wait. This pump. All right, yeah, we gotta fill the fountain back up. Up, hold on. Music room music stopped. All right, and now we can work on draining the reservoir a little bit. So the reservoir is 2, also leads to pump 2. All right, we could drain it a couple levels, and that's all we need. Now, I don't know if this is gonna be... This might be too much. That might be too much of a drainage. We'd have to see for the boat. For the boat, how many levels we'd need to drain. But that could be enough. That could potentially be enough. We don't know. But we didn't want to drain the whole thing. We needed enough for the boat. So, goddamn. I mean, we could drain more. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There would still be some in it. But we just wanted to drain a little bit to get to the docks. So, I don't know. Hopefully this will be good enough. Hopefully this will be good enough. All right, let's see if we can. Is there the pictures in here? No, I don't think there's any pictures in the pump room. All right. I wanted to reconfirm whether or not this was the right letter. Lockpick. Okay, we weren't able to pick the lock. All right, hold on. All right, let's try from the west wing, and then we can maybe get another hallway going from this side. If we use the prism key. The Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Or the passageway. Or archived one. This could be the foyer. Let's do the archived one. It's gonna be a hallway, right? Probably. Probably. Oh no, it's the aquarium. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. Pebbles. Okay, hold on. Okay, we don't need multiple ways going forward here. Let's lockpick it. Ooh, lockpick worked. Let's go. Okay, billiards will lead down this way, but give us some additional keys. Or the archive floor plan and we YOLO it. We entirely YOLO it. Let's entirely YOLO it. Ah, shit, it's our guest bedroom. Okay, we have no idea. We have no idea about this one. Oh, hey, Eldest. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome, welcome. Strong looking this time. All right, so we don't know. Did we get steps when we walked in here? Or... Okay, plus 2 steps, plus 2 steps. This is the regular bedroom. This is the regular bedroom. Plus 2 steps every time we walked in. Plus question mark? Oh, I think we just got dice. We got more reroll dice. Okay. So it'll give us a plus a random thing. Okay, more reroll dice is good. Okay, we do have the key card now, so we can open this room. We can also go back. Wasn't there another room that we had that? No, there was not this run, not this run. Okay, we literally have one way forward with the closed exhibit. Okay. We really need a room with a terminal. Oh, well, we know immediately what this is. It's the coat check. Okay, these won't work for us, so we need to reroll. Or we could spend a gem to redraw floor plans. Because we got the... Okay, maybe we spend a gem to redraw. We can use a redraw dice. It's not from this room, is it? No. Okay. Let's do our redraw dice first. Like, the drafting room would be great to permanently add another floor plan, but we want a terminal. We want a terminal because we have an upgrade disc. We don't know what this one is. We don't know what this one is. I should have looked up to see if security or anything like that was... Okay, let's do another reroll dice. God damn, it's the servant quarter again. Don't know if we have enough keys for the other one. Alright, another reroll. Foyer, not gonna work. The showroom. Alright, the dining hall will at least give us an exit and more steps. An additional exit and more steps. I want to see these other things, but guys, we really need a way forward. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that? Pretentious steak, delightful, expensive steak, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish to love extravagance. More if we have the showroom. And I don't know what happened. Our shrine buff, I don't know what happened to it. So depending on the spread. Oh wait, okay, here we go. No, this is the shrine buff. Sloppy Jim. Jim enjoys this absolute mess of sandwich dripping with salted cheese and our house-made Sloppy Jim barbecue mixture served with pickle slices and gem for extra crunch. And a gem for extra crunch. Push additional gem if you have a gymnasium in your house, which we don't. Dude, Simon and eating well today. Okay, this was thanks to our shrine blessing, which might be the last day for. Might be the last day for. And this for the foundation. Oh, it's on the back side of the foundation. You need a fucking door going to the back side of the foundation. Is this it? I think that's gonna unlock the lift. I can't move right now. Oh my god, it's the lift. Is that a permanent thing now, or do we have to go find the backside of the foundation every single time? Okay, noted, noted. Okay. Fucking hell. Lockpick. Okay, hold on. Let's use our special key. Let's use the silver key. We want multiple... Chamber of Mirrors. Hello? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay, but we don't need that. We need the newer rooms. Fuck. I want to do it, but I can't because we need other options. This is a 3-gem thing. And it's supposed to be multiple things, right? Fuck it, let's do it with the confidential floor plan. What is this? Oh, it's the rotunda. Oh, we could have done the passageway. Goddamn. These archive floor plans are gonna drive me insane, dude. These archive floor plans are gonna drive me insane. Okay, we can redraw the floor plans here. The foyer, at least all hallway doors are unlocked. YOLO, dude, we can't YOLO. It's things are too precious to YOLO. Also, I'll list you before I get licked whether you like it or not. You're heckin' eepy? I see. Been taking some new meds that they make you tired, but mostly fix an issue I have. Okay, that's good at the very least. No, maybe there's a way that you can have best of both worlds, but yeah, unfortunate downside. All right, the morning room leads downward, so fucking hell. We're running out of gems too. We're running out of gems. We don't know. I need to check. No, no. The office and the stuff, they do definitely have a gem cost. Okay, let's redraw. Security. So sweet, sweet security. All right, we did it. Mission accomplished. All right, we're upgrading a floor plan. The nursery. Okay, we don't usually often get the nursery because it's a dead-end room. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps, so it's just a straight upgrade. Or nurse's station, if you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Or indoor nursery, whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. That involves a lot of backtracking. This is only if we have less steps, though. We don't draft a lot of bedrooms, I'll be honest. So this one, an emergency thing for if we're really low on steps, could be pretty great. Let's do the nurse's station. Because I'll be honest, I'm not usually compelled to get the nursery. All right. Whew, now that weight's off of us to find something for the upgrade disc. For the upgrade disc, we can keep going forward. There's also the dark room that we still have a thing for over here. I've also forgotten... Fuck. I've forgotten to look for... Oh, this has ducts that run through the security here. I've forgotten to look for the chess pieces. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is a knight. This is a knight. Gotta remember, look for the chess pieces. I don't know if we found a rook yet. And we haven't found a king. So we'd still need that. We'd still need those things. All right, and we need to go back to the foundation. Because we have the lift now. Ooh, the master bedroom. We never have found the master bedroom before. Fuck it, I think it'd be worth it for a new room. +1 step for each room in your house. We'd have so many steps, but we'd only have the dark room going forward. But we've never got this room before. Okay, let's do it. It's got cannons. +36 steps, dude. We're gonna have steps out of our mind. Oh my god, another... Dude, this is our third allowance box today. Oh, and here's a description of this in case you didn't get it before. I lucked into it, honestly. Just by clicking on shit. Morajai boxes were popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai. Okay, that's another thing we haven't encountered before. As a children's game... Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. Did we go forward into another playlist? We might have. Okay. Anyway. As a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring its 3x3 grid, white-gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved into games spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for memorable gifts for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay. That actually makes sense for a security room, without having a master bedroom right next to it. Ooh. Then this is the sigil for Epson and the Sinclair stuff coming together. MCC 13. Up we have a compass. Herbert, the controls for the foundation and elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Literally discovered that today. Okay. Okay. We learned this already. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay, literally just lucked into that. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... That's great. Why is it like that? Why are the lines in there like that? By now you must know the truth? Is that why the lines are... weird like that? Is that one of the sigils? The lines are coming into play again. By now you must know the truth. Probably. Oh look, a giant sword. Oh look, also a giant sword. Okay, let's go back to the allowance puzzle. Hold on. Okay, so this is a traditional one. Wow, okay. Okay, so if we click... If we make... Is this making all the 4... No, the white one will spread to any gray square that's around it. So if you can get a white square in the center... Oh, wait, did we do it? Whoa. All right. That was an arch. So maybe Mora Jai is white. Hold on. I need to take note of this. These are more of the colors for everything. Arch equals white. Let's put a little space between these because these are different. These are different. Mora Jai. Master bedroom allowance puzzle. I think Mora Jai is white and it's an arch. Okay. All right. And then we gain even more allowance. So I think we were up to 7 and now we're up to 9. Now we're up to 9. Dude, we got three allowance tokens today. Oh, it's the Red Prince again. Oh, I think this must be our, if this is our mom and this is us, then this must be the dad. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful. Oh shit, there's writing down there. God fucking damn it. P.S. They made me change I think it's they maybe change the ending as you predicted. I think that's what it says. It's kind of hard to tell without the magnifying glass, but we did learn from the attic that she also did have to change the ending of this book. This is the book that was in the nursery as well. So we already, unless it has a different ending here. Story about you, it needs to be said. A Red Prince in this book, the book we just read. Yeah, I don't think that anything's different about this. I don't think anything's different. It's just giving you a hint again that she had to change the ending of the book. We don't know why that is significant yet. Besides, it was a political, people they considered a political critique of the Red Party or whatever. All right, so that's literally it. We got the sigil, we got an allowance, we got whatever this, we got this for the foundation. So if we hadn't literally looked into it, that would be important. Whatever these lines are. And then, yeah, the book. The book. A picture of our dad. Okay. I wonder, because that's also like a triangle with lines. Is this backing also significant in some way? We'll screenshot just in case. All right. All right. So that's the master bedroom. We have literally so many steps right now. Let's go to the foyer. We can go to the foundation afterwards. We have no idea what's past the foundation though, but let's go to the foyer. Maybe yeah, well, while we're up here, let's stick with being up here. Oh shit, hold on. Oh wait, that's not the right level. Oh, hold on. Metal detector, what is it? Oh, there it is, 1 coin in the ground. All right. The freezer. We won't be able to use our thing anymore. Archive floor plan, or we can redraw. We can, now that we're not desperate to find the, we can do 1 redraw. I think that was our last redraw as well. Oh, the drafting studio. Hell yeah. You know what? We can get another, floor plan. So this shows the Great Hall again. Let's see if it's different from the screenshot that we took before. So in this one, the room closest to the arch's door is the entrance to the north. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's different each day. November, this was for November 23rd. And this one, I can't read it from there. I can't read, I think it's different each day, so I think we can probably delete this one that we took. All right. All right. Okay, so we already did this. We already know Crow and Crown. Just the other room. Is that okay? Let's see what new one we can get. So this is the casino again for games of chance. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh. Or the dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. You know what? Let's do the kennel. Dude, is that no gem requirement as well? Home to several of the Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. They keep dogs. There was that one hamster. They also have dogs in here. Who's taking care of these animals? Add this floor plan to your draft pool. So I think there was a mention of like our father going hunting once. All right, there we go. The kennel in the draft pool. Lockpick kit. Okay, lockpick kit didn't work. All right, the library. Or we don't have 3 gems. Library. So we have the book. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's one of these treasure maps. Dude, we never got to see what the treasure maps were. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, do we have that room up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's in the observatory. Okay, there's so many steps we can make it back to foundation and just book it over to the observatory. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on, you just reminded me I forgot to fucking look for the... I keep on forgetting to look for the chess pieces. Thanks, Aro. Nightmare Beacon security room, yeah. You know what track this reminds you of? Mario 64 water level. I've just been trying to keep the chill tracks. You know, we don't have to go up these stairs. All right, what book did we order here? Oh, right, we ordered Swimbird, our mother's book. Herbert S. Sinclair, Miss Peterson, Simon. Dude, is that us? Miss Peterson. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could have been us. Miss Peterson and Babbage. Detective Bon Margle. Ordered again. That's the detective again. Interesting. All right, Swimbird. Let me pause this so we can read. Swimbird by Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Look at, he's so determined. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Okay, we know, I was gonna like, is this associated with the countries again? But we know blue doesn't have an associated color. Okay, with the country. Never mind. We're not looking to do this more. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. Dude, no, young Swimbird, don't be peer pressured by these dumbasses. They don't care about you, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Fuck 'em, dude. Fuck 'em, Swimbird. You swim your little heart out. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea now, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's how it ends? Swimbird, no! Take to the sea, Swimbird. You feel like the bird? Oh, no. Don't listen to these fucks. Look at these fucks. Look at them. They're not as cool as you, Swimbird. They're not as cool as you. I'm sure if you look around, there'll be other friends that love swimming just as much as you do. Frig these fuckers. You deserve better. All right. Well, that's an unfortunate tale of Swimbird. Deserves an epilogue where Swimbird finds better friends. All right, let's see what room we get from here. Archive floor plan. We see what this is. Library supposedly is supposed to have rarer rooms from here. Or we can do the billiards room. We can get a couple more additional keys. And man, I don't know. Have you ever been to the antechamber? Yes. I've been to the antechamber once today. And we got the basement key. The basement key is currently in coat check. Currently, the basement key is in coat check. I took the basement key to the bottom of the fountain because I drained it. But that just led me back out to the reservoir area where we got the where the tomb puzzle led us. Where the tomb puzzle led us. All right, let's go to the billiard room. And we did there. Okay, hold on. Let's do the billiard room and then we'll see what's at the end of everything here. What's inside? The basement key. The pedestal lifts up out of the center of the antechamber, and it has the basement key and then a note beside it that says to go up or to go, I think it says to go up, you must go down. And so it's telling us to go to the basement. But I think I need to do more to be able to get to the basement. Oh, also, hold on. Music has stopped here. I find the lack of music in this game a little unsettling, so I just like to play a little bit of piano music while we're doing this. All right, so math puzzle time. 18. Okay, blue is addition, so 11 plus 20, 21. 21 plus 6 is 27. Minus 1. The yellow is minus, so minus 17. Minus 17, oh god. Math. Okay, hold on. 20, 21, 27. Minus 7 would be 20. Minus 10 would be 10. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe 20, 26. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, because plus 11, not plus 1. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay, so sorry, this is 31. 31 plus 6 would be 37. Minus 7 would be 30. Minus 10 would be 20. There we go. We doing meth? No, we're doing math. A little slightly different. 11 and 6. Okay, so 6 plus 3 is 9. Plus 11, so that'd be 10, that'd be 20. And then 20 minus 10, 10. Then minus 8 is 2. And then 2 times 3 is 6. Okay, all right. 11 plus 10 is 21. 21 minus 20 is 1. 1 times 15 is 15. 15... damn, what's the order of this? Is it clockwise starting from the top? 15 divided by 1 would be 15, then 15 divided by 5 would be 3. I don't think it matters, whatever you go with. Metal detector's like, hey, there's keys here suddenly. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, wait. And there's a coin. All right. So this is the last room in this area, right? We're also looking for chess pieces. And I think... God damn it, we gotta look for these as well because we haven't completed this puzzle yet either. So, let me see. I'm getting distracted because we're just learning so many things. We're learning so many things all at once today. So this is crate. Crate. Is this like paint or world or box, or maybe it has the holly symbol on it. This was world one time that we had it. Sphere. No, I don't think that would work. We had one time with their crate where it was crate and rate. But I don't think that would work for us here. I don't think that would work for us here. Ah, boy. Okay, The ones on this last level here are pretty tough. Are pretty tough. If anybody wants to help, please feel free to, because I don't. This one's not immediately jumping out to me. Crate, box. Man, there's the Mount Holly. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. Let me look up synonyms for crate. Maybe we'll be able to find something. Okay, case. Case. Box, container, drum, bin. You're on the right track with crate? Oh god, okay. On the right track is in it. It is crate? Crate. Crate. God damn. But what could we possibly take out of crate besides the... We took out the crate, we took out the seed to bank rate. Yeah, this is adding something to crate, but I don't know what it would be. Crater? Crater? Could these be like craters on the moon? Crater? I'm gonna guess it's crater, and it's gonna be an R. God, this one's tough. R question mark? We're having a rough time in this last row. We're having a rough time in this last row. All right. It doesn't look like there's any chess pieces in the billiards room. All right, let's see what this last room down here is. Lockpick. Oh, hey, lockpick work. All right, I don't know if going down from the foundation will also need the basement key again, so maybe it'd be worth it. We have so many steps right now since we got the master bedroom and we had so many rooms. So maybe it would be worth it to get the basement key. Let's do it. We can always come back. Crater, not crater? What do you mean? All right, there we go. There's the basement key that we put in code check. And then over here we have, it's the fire again. Oh wait, didn't we already get this one? Hold on. This one that took us a really long time to get. Yeah, okay, we already got this one. This was W. So this is, so far we have IFWR. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. We know I for one of them for sure. We're pretty sure this one at the bottom is... Oh, wait, fuck. We have coat check. Let's go down and look for what that... Goddamn it. Hold on. Let's also see if the library... Maybe let's go up here and see if the library has a, chess piece. Okay, library doesn't have a chess piece. All right. Think art. Oh, it's not Crate and Crater? Goddamn. Okay, art. Like paint, like, or just art in general. Oh, crate. Nope. Art and cart? No, that wouldn't work. Art and... Another word for make. Create? Is it crate and create? Oh my god, dude, these are getting too complicated for me. Now we're getting all like take a step back. What are we actually doing here? Creating, that's right. We're creating. All right, create. So it'd be E. All right. So the F is probably wrong. The F is probably wrong. We don't know what's in the center because the frickin' antechamber is here. Because we're pretty sure this is maybe count. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Oh boy. All right, we'll have to come back to this one. Let me see. There is code check, so we can confirm that it's the T, actually. Plan and plant, so it is T. So that one's easier. That one's easier. Plan and plant, so we do have T. So this is count small gates, probably 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Okay, this is the antechamber in the center. We have these 2 letters at the end. We can recheck the, wait, what was the room that we currently have? The pump room doesn't have pictures in it, so we can't recheck that one. But last time it was a plane and a lamp, and I thought it was flight and light. Which I thought was okay. But I don't know if, this makes a word. Oh boy. Well, if the antechamber will never have a letter and the others are assuming there can be a letter there, it would just be a space. Oh, it could be a space. Oh, so maybe it's if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe this could be, we're assuming this is 8. Because we have currently the foundation here. The foundation, I don't know if is always in the center. I think it could be in other places because we drew the foundation, but that could be like the garage is always in the same spot. If we count small gates, if we count small gates. So that was the counting small gates part was for one puzzle, but what if the gates means something else? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. All right, we're assuming this is gonna be. We'll have to double check. So far, every time we've gotten a room next to the foundation, it hasn't been a room that has pictures in it. All right, hold on. Let me take a sip of water here, guys. I need a sip of water, and then we'll keep going. We need to get to the foundation. We need to get to the foundation. But yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right. All right. Hold on just a moment here. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, well, if we don't need we're assuming maybe the foundation needs a basement key. There's still this way we can go down forward from the dark room, but let's go to the foundation. Let's go to the foundation and see where that lift takes us. Okay, we can get back to the rotunda. We should also keep checking for the chess pieces while we're walking back. Okay, so this one's a pawn. So drafting studio is another pawn room. We have a lot of pawn rooms. All right. We haven't found a rook yet, and I don't know if the master bedroom. We can check the master bedroom if it had a king. It would make sense if the king was in the master bedroom. Okay, don't see any chess pieces here. This we know had the knight in it. Okay, it doesn't though. It doesn't though. I just thought maybe I missed it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. All right, let's rotate this. Okay. Okay. Right, this was the secret lever that we found. And then out this way. And then we can get down to the archives. Right, we did find the treasure room. Or not the treasure room. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Whoops, went too far, fellows. I'm wasting steps. Goddamn. Right, if we go to we found the treasure map. So I think we can get something if we go to the observatory, because that's where it was. So we just continue past the foundation a little bit. Past the foundation a little bit. Damn, we have so many rooms in this house today. We have so many rooms in this house today, and the master bedroom gave us so many steps. Bye, coin. Curse you, chapel. All right, wait, do we not have a shovel? No, we do have a shovel. Did I miscount? Hold on. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this should be it, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, here we go. Just have to walk around a little bit, I guess. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're doing a lot of digging. A treasure box. One of the coffers of Mount Holly. Well, the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 8 gems. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just underneath the boards here. Nice. Nice. All right, and then suddenly we have like way more gems. Okay, now let's go to the foundation. Now the coin for God. Okay, so we just unlocked here. Okay, hold on. We don't know where we're about to go. Okay, fade the darkness. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, thank god I picked up the thing. Thank god I picked up the thing. The basement key. I would come down here to be like, fuck, it's the basement key. Oh, hey, finally. Oh, thank god the pictures. An upgrade disc. Okay, so this is where the pictures were this entire time. Okay, tiger and tear. So this is a G. So we're pretty sure this is definitely 8. So I'm pretty sure that's the only thing this could possibly be. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. Okay. Okay, maybe it has multiple meanings because the count, we learned from the foyer, the count's name, his last name was Gates. His last name was Gate. And maybe it's like counting the small gate statues. And maybe in the drawing room, Gates doesn't mean like, it's not spelt the same way, but like, you know, like Gates. But like, we don't know the day that's associated with we can start trying every month in the drawing. Next time we get to the drawing room, maybe we just try every month until we have the right one. All right. Elevator. Oh, this just maybe brings the elevator back down? I don't know. All right, basement key. Okay, so this is an entirely different entrance. Okay. Is that green because we did something with it now? Okay, we have this statue just sort of pointing out here, being a scholar. Statues have been important so far, so we're taking a screenshot. There's this one. This looks like one of the queens, but without the crown. Okay. We literally just... Oh, here we go. Something we can move. Okay, there's more shit we can move. Okay. Okay, we can go forward now. So let me... Hold on. Hold a moment. Hold a moment. This was... We got some maps earlier from exploring in this down area. Is this part of the stuff on the maps? Is this the okay, so we when we got here, we were in these tunnels. Is this 2? Okay, 2 is... Hold on, it was this way. 2 is concealed entrance. Is that where we came from? The concealed entrance? Unless the concealed entrance is the bookshelf. There's this brick here. Okay. Don't know if we have the full map. There is also... Hold on. I remember also there was another thing on that map. Let me bring up the map real quick. Hold on, where was it? We've screenshotted so many things in the interim. Yeah, in the right there it says buried floor plan. But I don't know if we can see 10 anywhere on here. It's like very faded. This might be something we need the magnifying glass for. This might be something we need the magnifying glass for. Unless it's beside somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. All right. Okay, another of these, like, the secret garden also had a weird brick like this. But I don't know if that means anything or they're just, like, making it visually different. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so, like, we're ramping. We have a ramp up this way. Okay, but we drop down from there, alright. Okay, right. Simon literally can't move. Okay. Okay, but we can use this. Raise and lower. Okay, can we move this horizontally in any fashion? Alright, let's lower then. We can get across this way. Man, these runs are becoming more and more involved every day. Okay, this... Ooh. Okay, we'd have to move that thing again, but there's another thing over here. But we have to get there, I think, from the far side. Where's a second thing, then, that we can put here? This one only goes here. We can't move this horizontally. Simon can't leap. Maybe there's something over here. Simon, capable of pulling things around, can't leap in the slightest. Okay, then we can push this all the way to the end. I can't see shit. There better not be... we're not gonna knock so much shit over here. Alright, perfect. Fuck. Hold on, we have to be able to get through. Okay. Boy, howdy, fellows. It's suddenly become like a Zelda game in this bitch. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah, we're getting it. And then we can move this out. And this will go over here. Raise up. Okay, I was gonna say, can we climb out this way? No, we can't. Thank God for all this storage shit here, and we're a small 14-year-old boy that can cross across this way. We have, oh right, we also have the upgrade disc. We have an upgrade disc that we need to get to security for. Just remember that as well. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Wasn't this one of the pickups? Was at Sandy Heights? Hold on. The pickups for the garage, the guy from the garage, the driver, was making like drop-offs or something. I think we took a picture like this a very long time ago. Hold on. Here. No, wait, that's not, no, this is from Miss Babbage saying that once again, he wasn't there when they needed them to be a driver. Because he was dropping shit off. Because he was dropping shit off. Here it was. The drop-off address is 4227 Sandy Heights. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. So this is the drop-off. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. We know the address as well. 100 Bells, maybe. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, underground. God, Do we have to come back here with the magnifying glass? Oh, what a day not to have the magnifying glass, man. What a day not to have the magnifying glass. So this is the antechamber. This is the north. There's a north lever. It's underground here then. We know this is the door and this is south lever. I literally can't read the text that's down here either. They made it really small. Yeah, Great Hall, east lever. Yeah, we found all of these already. But the north lever is underground here. All right, we have to come back with the magnifying glass. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. All right, maybe we can get to the switch at the end. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can find a magnifying glass in the estate today. We have so many steps still. Maybe there can be a way. Okay, so I think this one has to go here. Okay, that's probably close enough. And this one has to go back here. But, ooh, I have to still manage to get through, so hold on. I have to get through back to being able to climb up this way. I can't tell we're from the right place. Okay. Can't see shit. Alright, boxes. Too much. Too many boxes. Alright. And then we get through here. Push this into place. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. If not, we might have to adjust that box a little bit. Go, Simon. Recklessly run over the boxes. Alright, we're doing it. What is this? An up arrow? Up arrow? Down arrow? Lines? What is this? What is this? Okay, we'll come back to this. Up arrow, down arrow. Maybe it's supposed to be a hint that we're supposed to raise up and down the boxes already. All right. Okay, this was the concealed entrance on the map. Okay, all right. Up. Okay. We've raised the water level down too much, so luckily we can fix that if we get back to the pump room today. This was indeed... Oh, but there's a staircase, dude. Oh, but there's a staircase. If we can drain this more, we can get all the way to the bottom from here. But we wanted to be able to get the boat. We wanted to be able to... Is that an entrance over there? Oh, man. I think there's different things you can do at different pump levels. Maybe if we have the boat, we can get across from one dock to the other. Swim? Dude, Simon can't swim. He's not Swimbird, not Darebird. Not Dreambird. All right, listen. Simon's lucky we figured out that he can run, all right? And now he can push boxes. We're slowly building his endurance. Maybe one day he'll be able to do something, all right? Okay, so I think we need to raise the water level up slightly to be able to use the boat. I don't know if we can fully drain the reservoir. How much we'd be able to get it down. But, I mean, we could do it today. We have lots of steps. Maybe. All right, this is the mechanical... Oh, that's the place where we pushed the thing before. Okay. Oh my god, this lifts an entirely different thing up and down. Okay, it only has 2 settings, up and down. Okay. Do they also spin in the same area? But we have to be able to get here to be able to do this. And we can't get back. We're stranded here. So let's turn this down. But maybe if we rotated to be able to get in from that side, it might work out. Not from there. Okay, we can see where that leads to. Hold on. Goddamn. So yeah, because we were able to move this minecart by going through the fountain / tomb entrance, we can go over here now. Oh, there's something there. There's something there. Okay, this is another one of these controls. All right, hold on, keep spinning. Okay, we can get here now to that mysterious tunnel. But there's like, that looks like a floor plan. And where the fuck are we going? Oh, this keeps spinning. Okay, hold on. We need to be able to get back. Okay. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Is this the red box from the boiler room? Oh my god. That's what the red box from the boiler room looked like. We were wondering, it was on our list, the red box, boiler room, mysterious red box. Basement. The basement underground, dude. Okay, nice little lookout spot here. Okay, okay. All right, hold on. Maybe I should clarify for my notes. Basement, underground, mechanical tunnel. All right, I can type. Oh, Jesus, man. Jesus. Where is this even leading us? Is this the escape tunnel that our mother went through? Said via the underground tunnels? This leading to the safe house? Dude, how much are we walking? Oh, the rogue moon. It's the north chamber. Dude, this is the north chamber, the underground lever. Please don't tell me we have to come back down here each day to be able to unlock that door. That's it, the 46th room. We literally can't get to the empty chamber today. It's blocked off. Maybe it will remain perma-opened. Now where are all these fucking doors? Okay, we can't open these doors right now. Mount Holly symbol. Alright, hold on. Rogue moon underground doors. All right, well, the music is going now. It's just like, hey, you've unlocked it. Go fly to room 46. Dude, I can't make it there. I can't. It's not possible. Yeah, that was the sneaky little side room for the boiler room. Oh, lordy. Okay, we can maybe figure out this thing though. So that's another switch. That's something that we want to be able to get to read. Okay, that leads us absolutely nowhere. Okay, we got to figure out how to get to that area. Okay, if we're here, then maybe it can get to if we get there. Or if we can somehow... Okay. So we need to get to that middle area. We're gonna figure this out. Before we leave here, we are gonna figure this out. Yeah, we're gonna need the boiler room to get the red door, but to get to where that is, I think we can do it. We just need to do this part at the very least. But yeah, the boiler room, it seems like we do need to for that other red door. Okay, so that puts that one there. And that might be the up-down lever. Okay, let's do a full spin of this. So that gets us to the up-down lever, but I don't think we can do anything with the up-down lever. If we just go from the up-down there. Like, we can check again? Yeah, this doesn't do anything for us because we can't... We can't go from there. We can't go from there, so we have to get the up-down... We have to get to the up-down lever from a different area. Okay, that gets... Oh, wait. No, wait, that's not where we need to go from there. God damn it. Okay, so that was... That's where I think it started with. Okay, this is... So if that one's the up-down... Wait, if the one on the right is the up-down lever, this is... Okay, this is another rotation. Maybe this will be enough to get us where we need to go. Okay, perfect. But I don't know what the up-down part is for. I don't know what the up-down part is for. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Okay, and here we go. This is the full map. This is the full map. Okay. 8, the rotating gear. That's where we are right now. 9 to the north lever. We found there. The catacombs. We came from there. We came from there. The foundation elevator. Yep, that's where we were. The concealed entrance. 5 is the fountain entrance, so yeah, we've been there. Excavation tunnel, the mysterious torch chamber, we're not sure about that. There is still the 10 buried floor plan here. You can barely see it, but it's on there. I just can't see. This might be something we need the magnifying glass for. Okay. We need to come back here with a magnifying glass. We need to come back here with a magnifying glass. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's the full map. All right, we need to get back. We need to get back to the main room and find a magnifying glass because there's a couple things we need down here for a magnifying glass. Our options are limited. We have the dark room that can go down this way. Do we have literally anything else? I don't think we do. We also need to go to the pump room to be able to lower or raise the water level a little bit. I think if we raise the water level, we'll be able to boat across to the far side. Though I don't know why we need that anymore because now we have the basement. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. I'm not sure what the up-down thing was really needed for, honestly. All right, here we go. What about draining it entirely? I don't know if we can with the amount of space available. Like, we need to figure out how to maybe use the reserve tank. There's like that area down there. Maybe if we can get on the boat, we can like tie the boat and we could be like, you can use the boat now or something. But we'd also, the thing is, we'd have to get the tomb to be able to get to that boat. We can try draining it as much as possible. We can try draining as much as possible. Well, maybe we'll try that first. Yeah, there's the staircase down. Away we go. We don't have infinite steps, but we did have a lot of steps today. Okay, how do we get back there? Also, music stopped. Okay, to the archive and then up. Okay. Dark room still unlit. We can come back there to gain additional rooms. Okay. You're just enjoying this game vicariously through you at this point? Yeah, it's a really great game. And like I said before, like a lot of people's runs are different. All right. Okay. Reservoir. Okay, so we can't put any more water, so we need to pump more water into the fountain. Flip this switch to go from the other tank. All right, fountain is full of water. So literally we have just this 2 tanks worth for the reservoir. See, no matter what, filling out all the other ones, I think, yeah, it's still gonna have 2 squares of water. So we can go see how much this did for us. Otherwise, we're gonna have to have a little bit more water to be able to use the boat. To be able to use the boat. While we're here, we can YOLO a room from the dark room. Maybe we can get some more, like, steps. Maybe we can get some more steps. It will be in a complete YOLO, though. All right. Gem requirement. The kitchen. Worth it. All right, let's get the club sandwich. Wait, chef salad for 5 steps for every green room in your house. How many green rooms do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, spare one coming in clutch. All right, that will literally be 5 more steps than the other one. Chef salad. Oh, 25 steps. And then we also have the coupon book. We can eat some bananas. All right, what a long day this is. It's already nighttime. Simon's staying up all night. All right. So that was worth it for all the rooms, but this is literally it. So we're mainly using the remainder of this run. to figure out this reservoir shit. Unfortunately, we don't have a magnifying glass, so let me also make a note. Hold a moment. We're gonna make a note to magnifying glass to the underground map in gear room and note in basement. Okay. Whew. But we literally have so many steps. There's so many steps right now. We can go back and forth between the thing today. Okay, here we go. So boat is there at the bottom now. Just having a grand time. Simon, time to learn how to swim. Wow, there's like a bunch of treasures here. Holy shit. Simon, swim, Simon. No, okay. See, then there's also like there's an area over there that looks like a tunnel, but it looks like we need more room to be able to drain the entire thing. We need to figure out how to use the reserve tank, and we don't know how to do that yet. We don't know how to do that yet. So let's try to raise the water level a little bit higher than what we had it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be going back and forth to the pump room. Oh shit, we also have the upgrade disc. Let's make a pit stop at security. Let's make a pit stop at security. Dude, Simon, we're pulling an all-nighter. This might also be the last day we do today, just because this day has been going on really long, but we made really good progress, and I think next time we're gonna be going to, next time we're gonna be going to room 46. Alright, we gotta go up this way. And we gotta be able to get to security over here. Down from here to the right. And then we gotta rotunda this real quick. Let me see, was there a broken lever? Yeah, we don't have anything else. We already used the treasure map, so we're already good on that front. Alright, upgrade disc. We've upgraded so many rooms. Alright. Oh, the boudoir. Alright, boudoir +1 gem. +2 reroll dice, or +3 apples. Interesting. You know, we don't have a guaranteed way of getting reroll dice. It might be nice. It might be nice to get the reroll dice. +3 apples for steps is kind of good too, because it gives, this room doesn't by default give steps. We already get 1 gem from the safe in here. So let's do the reroll dice, because I don't think we have any other guaranteed way of getting reroll dice, so let's do it. Let's do it. We enjoy our dice games in the boudoir. Alright. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta get back to the pump room. Now we gotta get back to the pump room. We're on a journey. I can't believe in all these rooms, I'm pretty sure we didn't find a king. Because we do still have the, and I remember looking in some of them. We needed the rook. The rook we could have maybe missed. The rook we could have maybe missed. But the king, I don't think we did. I don't know if we did. Oh, man, which rooms have we not been to check for? I remember we didn't. Man, I gotta remember to keep checking these rooms for the stuff, for the chess pieces. You think maybe the king was in the master bedroom? I looked in the master bedroom. It wasn't there. But thank you. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking it makes sense. It was. It wasn't. Okay, shit. Wrong direction. Wasting steps. All right, up from here and then to the right. Yeah, I know. Why would it be in a place that makes sense like the master bedroom? Okay, so we can't until we figure out how to use the reserve tank here. Until we figure you out, you crazy son of a bitch. We won't be able to do with anything. It's something with this pump, but like, what are we missing from this pump? We don't know. We've heard nothing about the reserve tank. Should we know we need to do this? So last time I think we were God, I wish I'd taken a screenshot. Actually, I can pull up the VOD. Hold on. We're gonna take a moment here. I'm gonna pull up the VOD from when I was in the pump room so that I can see where we were and raise ourselves a little bit higher. Raise ourselves a little bit higher. God, this day has been going on for so long. We've unlocked so many things. We've unlocked so many things. This one we got to the master bedroom. Okay, I went too far. Okay, that was the music room. This was when we got to the pump room. All right, hold on. I'm looking how much we got the pump room down to. Hold on. All right, I think we sent it down. Okay, we sent it down 4 squares. So maybe we'll try only sending it down 2. Maybe we'll try only sending it down 2. Yeah, we were down 4 squares. Okay. So this is where we were down. So we can try the kitchen. Like if we pump water out of the kitchen. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This final area. Only 1 water level might be enough. Might not be enough. We can possibly... Okay. We can check. Right down this way. God, we don't even know what time it is for Simon. This is the day that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started one new day and thought that it would be fun, but now we just keep playing just forever, just because this is the day that never ends. Just goes on and on, my friends. We got 10 billion footsteps when we hit the master bedroom. Okay, I think this is good. I think having it down this level is good. I think we're at the docks. So if we can get, now we can't get the fountain because we filled the fountain up a little bit. But if we can get the tomb, because right now this is blocking it. If we can get the tomb, we'll be able to figure out what the boat does. We'll be able to figure out what the boat and the dock does. And because maybe having the boat we'll be able to somehow make it towards the whatever that circular area is, which we will be able to get to. Maybe we'll take a screenshot of this because this is like a yardstick to help us tell like the level of the water. Whew. And then there's whatever this rock is, which the Grim Reaper, whatever, was pointing to. Okay. Well, that's that. Simon can sleep when he learns to swim. Yeah. All right. I think that's all we can do for today. Let's see. Lordy. Okay. Yeah. We used our upgrade disc. We're good on items. We need to come down here with the magnifying glass. Yeah. Yeah. I think we call it a day. Simon, it's been a long one. And unfortunately, we couldn't make it to the antechamber. Call it. Oh, hey, Runic, at least you're enjoying this? Hell yeah, man. It's a fun puzzle game. I understand why it's been so well received. Garden Chateau. We used 158 steps. So many steps. We found 19 items. Found 3 new rooms. All right. Whew. And I think that's going to be it for me. I think that's going to be it for me. We will start next time with knowledge. With first of all, I think like 9 coins allowance. Also, Runic, thank you for the resubscribe. Continued support, much appreciated. Almost getting towards, dude, the 60 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Once again, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, even though I would like to continue, these past few days have been we've been going for a while now. We've been going for a while now. The past few days have been long. Like, the more resources we have now, the longer and longer some of these runs are getting. Like the first time we made it like through 7 days, lickety split, and now it's just like we made it through 3 days. But we unlocked so many stuff. Holy shit, we unlocked so many stuff today, guys. We unlocked the gem mines. We almost destroyed our gem mines. Immediately almost destroyed the gem mines. Thinking that we'd get more permanent gems when it was just destroying it for temporary gems that we weren't even going to use anyway. So there was the gem mine where we nearly collapsed a tunnel upon a 14-year-old. We got the apple orchard. We figured out what we need to do to unlock the room 46. I don't know if it's permanent unlocked. We're gonna have to find out next time. We're ready to use the boat. We're ready to use the boat. Let me also, hold on, let me, can I shift tab from here? No, I can't. We're gonna remember to use the boat. I should have taken notes before we exited the game. Well, I should be able, okay, yeah, okay, I can get it from here. Okay. So, like, we've figured out what I think is this puzzle. If we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. We now have, we lit all 4 flames, so we need to find a king and a rook and be able to have that on the map to get that puzzle. We've learned more about the colors. We've learned more about the lore. We've learned about sigils. Sigils are a thing now. Sigils are a thing now. We've figured out a couple more from the music sheet puzzle. Hold on. North underground. We did a lot. We've increased our allowance to 9, I think. 9 coins. 9 coins. We've drained the reservoir to get the boat. Boat in reservoir from tomb. So we're gonna need to do that. We'll check out the island reservoir while we're there. The drawing room safe, we still don't know anything about the drawing room safe. Study safe puzzle, we got the study safe. Blue flames, we got the blue flames. Which means this will be, maybe we'll add, chess puzzle. Aquarium dig spots. The patio did open a different drawer. That was with our mother's certificate. So we've got the aquarium dig spot. There's still the mysterious cabinet switch. The radiation levels with the lab, which might be from the main experiment. Who knows? The diary in her ladyship's chambers. The laboratory boiler room powered puzzle. Melting the freezer somehow. Maybe furnace. Maybe furnace. Boiler room mysterious red box powers the basement. Powers the basement. So we have the boiler room mysterious red box. Whatever those other doors were, maybe it'll unlock once we get room 46. And then we need to take the magnifying glass to the underground to see what's on that map and to see what was in that note in the basement. Amongst maybe other things that I missed, there's so much that went on today. But we solved the utility thing puzzle to get the freaking orchard. Or no, that was the gem one, and the orchard one was just finally getting the magnifying glass to the dark room. We saw so many new rooms today. We added a couple rooms to the draft pool, including the solarium and the kennel, which we'll maybe see later, which is anytime you dig, you'll open a new room. Anytime you dig, if you have the kennel, anytime you dig somewhere, you'll unlock all doors in that room. Oh boy, we've upgraded several of our rooms. The boudoir will now have dice. We have the nurse's station nursery for below 10 steps. We can go in there and immediately get set to 20 steps. Yeah, man. Oh, we've learned a lot of intrigue too with the countries, especially that book, and both the sigils and the book that we got from the history of Orindia. It added a lot of context. But yeah. Did you have something code checked? Fuck. Oh, we could have gone back and code checked the basement key. Oh, god damn it. I knew I forgot to do something. It's alright, we'll have to get back to the antechamber anyway. But damn it. We'll have to get back to the antechamber anyway to get to room 46. But I should have code checked the basement key. We had enough steps. Shit. I was too busy just like, okay, finally, dude. Finally, we don't have to run back and forth from the pump room. I should have done another check. I should have checked over the rooms once more and been like, okay. Because we have so many rooms on this goddamn thingy-mabob, but we could have gone to the code check and code checked the basement key. Oh, we can't go back now. We can't go back now. But, yeah, we should have code checked something. Sorry, Uro, I didn't check your message in time. That was smart. That was smart. Alas, fool me. I was just like, we did it. We used the basement key. Ah, man. But we do have to make it back to the antechamber. But it does mean that if we get the magnifying glass, or maybe the basement will remain unlocked. We didn't check at the bottom of the fountain. Maybe if the foundation lift stays down, maybe we'll check to see if the basement is still unlocked. We'll have to check to see what's permanent. Let's hold on. Let me bring my notes back up again. Okay. So library. Nothing currently ordered in the library. We don't have to prioritize room next scene yet. We've already been doing that. We've been doing that a lot more. We've been screenshotting the red letters. We've already been doing that as well. We're keeping the gate code just in case we need to remember it. And then for anything later. And then, right, check to see if foundation lift remains down and if basement is unlocked permanently. Plus check antechamber if room 46. Well, we'll have to check it, because if we're in a position to go down for the lever for room 46, we'll be in the antechamber. You know, we'll need to be in the antechamber anyway. But we'll check the foundation to see if the lift remains down, and then also if the basement remains unlocked permanently, because we never checked that from the fountain. So there's a potential we don't need the basement key again, but it's a bit of a shame. We did have some items. We did have some items that run, so it would have been nice to at least go check one of them. But oh well. Listen, we're starting next time we're starting purely afresh. We're starting purely afresh. Anyway, though, hold on. I'm gonna plug my headset here. USB disconnecting sound. There we go. But yeah, thanks so much to everybody that joined me here today. Greatly looking forward to continuing this. It's a lot of fun each time. We got super lucky today. We saw so many new things. I'm very glad I didn't collapse the freaking gem tunnel on us. Thinking that it was a permanent increase when it wasn't. It was just us endangering our lives for gems we were going to toss away anyway. But yeah. But yeah, so next time I think we're making it a goal to get to room 46. It's within our sights. We have our target. We know our target. We have a shit ton of other puzzles still. We have more mysteries, more rooms that we have yet to see. But we know where the antechamber doors are. We know where the room 46 chamber door is, assuming we haven't permanently opened it by getting it today. And we're gonna make it. Now, from what I've heard as well, like when you get to room 46, that's the main goal of the game. But afterwards, there's still so much after. Like you saw how many puzzles we still have yet to touch on everything on. I think there's more. As well. So look forward to more even after we reach room 46. But I think that'll be our major goal next time. Major goal next time is to get to there. We'll see how many days that takes us. Currently day 17. So what Simon has been here for like nearly 2 weeks and a half. 2 weeks and a half, and we've almost gotten there. But yeah, let's save and quit. Thanks so much to everybody that popped by to say hi and hang out. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, whatever time zone. Be safe out there and take care of yourselves. And greatly look forward to continuing this same time next